Meh. sure chat is on. There we go.
People can hear you. I'm gonna sneeze like right away, and then it's like, huh? Huh? Okay.
Eh. Oh, that's
Me.
fun.
What's that? Open payment game.
Okay.
Hey, Dandy.
So it is working.
Hi, Raph. Hi, Brushy. Hi, Raptor.
Hi, Brushy. Hi, Manus. Hi, Raptor.
How y'all doing?
Yes, Thing has returned.
What's wrong with Thing?
It's hideous.
Sim, I will have you know I have aptly named this stream.
The conclusion of Thing?
No,
The putting down of Thing?
absolutely ugliest and most vile vault hunter.
Yeah, you know what? That is appropriately named.
How's everybody doing? You know your option on thing? I know everybody's option on thing. Tiny birthday, not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
No.
Yes.
No, that's in less than 3 months now. You're gonna have nightmares night? Good. Good. Charlotte, no, it's not.
I
3
have
months time.
joined you. Abnormal stream day? What do you mean
Because
abnormal stream?
technically I don't stream Saturdays anymore. But we're streaming Saturdays. We're streaming Saturday because we must finish Game of Pingo.
Ooh, big T.
Big 2-5. Hi, man. It's been a little while. That being said, it's not only this one, it's in
2 weeks.
2 weeks as well that we're going to be streaming on a Saturday as well, because we're going to be playing
A
what game again?
sponsored game, Stellar Warfare. We got sponsored. Well, I got sponsored by the. I got sponsored by the creator.
Yeah, Pingu
for
got a
that game.
sponsor thing, and then I got invited by Pingu.
Yeah.
It's not a boogie sponsor.
I was very, very fortunate that the developer reached out to me directly. He was like, "Hey, sponsorship," and I'm like, "Ooh,
Hey, sponsor.
yeah."
That was a Lurkit sponsorship, right?
Yep. And then I reached out to the
Hi, Evo.
creator. I reached out to the creator. I'm like, "Hey, do you mind if I do this with the co-op? Because I see your campaign as multiplayer." And the creator's like, "Yeah, that'd be great."
Nice.
So
Did they give you an extra code for it at least?
yes. So I had 2 codes.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Hi,
Man, I like yours more because I just had the Hitman people go, "Hey, you want the free part of our game? We'll give you the thing that's free. Make you feel special."
This is why I like working with smaller. This is why I like working with smaller studios.
That's fair.
Because they're more willing to work with you on stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. My spell is the self buff. It's been a while since we played.
It's been a long while since we played.
Yes, that's right. I have self buff. Wow, that didn't take long.
Huh.
I got an auto log thing. Thanks, Manus. The mysterious relic. Touch it.
Touch it.
Touch it.
Touch it.
Touch it. Touch it. I can't wait. Fun fact, you made $0 modding video games. So your tech me lost about $50 modding. Nice. Such mysterious object. Yes. Hey, what's this? Oh. I wanna touch. Let's touch. Wow.
I'm cooking.
He's a necromancer. What 2-bit necromancer like you is looking at such an awesomely divine What happened to your shields?
I was standing in the blue fire.
Oh.
I was
Alright,
cooking.
let's work with the 2-bit necromancer. Maybe I can teach him a thing or two. You're gonna do something, now you forget what you're gonna do? Good. Forget.
I don't remember how to melee.
Do you think he's actually gonna teach us how to de-spell hexes, or do you think he's gonna betray us?
Betray us. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You will be sorry. He keeps singing that rubbish. Aye, that was my that was my early years.
What are we
That
singing?
garbage was good.
Think of what are we singing? Kumbaya?
Blink 182. Blink 182.
Is this game
I
supposed to
don't
have
remember the name
sounds?
of the song.
You know
I'm
what? This game
sorry.
is supposed to have sound.
My game has sound.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah, it's not good.
Might be because I was still selected as playing, well, for the sound being Ori and the Blind Forest.
Oh.
That might have been why. Man, that game, that went really badly.
Yeah, you only
Which,
died a few hundred times.
if you count, well, if we beat the game at like 390 deaths, but it was 365 deaths, but we ended up with like 410 total. You know, something like that.
So just a few extra.
But I never claimed to be good at games. I claim to be determined at games. That's the difference.
No, that's fair.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Game still doesn't have sound? Okay, well.
How do I melee again?
Are you using controller?
No, I'm using mouse and keyboard.
Oh, then I got no idea.
Controls, keyboard and mouse. Where's melee? No, that's that.
We ended at 376 as a new record. Oh, okay, 370. Either way, we died a lot. Either way. Do I still sound muffled, everybody? I'm just wondering.
Uh-oh. Sid is
What's that?
being bred.
Are they gonna look really ugly?
You know, it's
Yes, they're
happened
still-
more than
yeah.
once. Oh, no. Adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Oh, that is adorable.
Absolutely adorable.
It's funny though, because after working with Lucy, like fixing everything, I wasn't muffled, and then just suddenly a day later, I'm suddenly muffled, and nobody can figure out why.
Yeah, it's weird. Hey! Hey! Ow!
Spin, 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 spin. Oh. I can't handle your awesomeness, apparently. Did I bump something on my mic? No. I did move it recently to see if it would help fix it, but it didn't do anything. Like, so that it's more facing me rather than, like, slightly off to the side. Spin! Spin, 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 spin.
Her javelin shall puncture no more chests.
No more chests get punctured. No more.
But I want to puncture chest.
No more chests get punctured.
Radiation.
Dead, though.
Or the percentage, so I want that.
Do you not see the swirls? There's a big change. The swirls.
Huh.
I also need to buy a new hat for... I also need to buy a new hat for the, pet. Because we aren't in Christmas anymore.
That is actually a possibility, Dandy.
I have a stream pet that chat takes care of, and they can give me stuff to, they can give me coins that I can then go and buy outfits with.
Pretty funny. I actually like that.
Do you want me to send you the
No, I'm good. No,
extension
dude.
for it?
No,
You don't want a
dude.
pet?
No. I have a hard enough time taking care of the silly cat that went somewhere.
Well, here's the beautiful thing. I don't actually have to take care of it. Chat has to take care of it.
But I want all of the attention. Thank you.
Oh.
I have like some clipping issues. It shouldn't be a clipping issue if it's muffled. It's also like everything that I tried to actually fix things, it did nothing. Like,
Order! You're here! Now, first, the toad.
Wait, did I go the wrong way or did you go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way because I always go the wrong way.
Of Foul-Wind Peak, whose odious cries
Where
Where
did the
did you
penguin
go, Foobs?
I went A way.
Tell you what, I'll get you wyvern eggs. You won't know the difference, trust me.
Fie! But, fine, I can work with that.
Uh-oh. Jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I'm gonna go towards Bingo.
You went the wrong way.
I went A way.
You went the wrong way.
You're the dragon after yourself.
You are
Not a
worse
dragon.
than Zoro.
Who? I know who you mean. I will have you know. I would name the dragon after Brushy, because Brushy's a dragon and I am not. I'm a lizard. Lizard.
But you are a dragon lizard.
No, I am draconic lizard, not dragon lizard.
You are
There's
a
a
dragon
difference.
lizard.
No,
You are a
draconic
dragon
is
lizard.
different. It's
Dragon
different. No, no dragon.
Dragon lizard.
Only dragon is Brushy.
Dragon lizard.
No. That's mean to Brushy.
That's not mean to Brushy. Brushy, is Foobs a dragon lizard?
No, I'm a draconic lizard. I have dragon blood, but I'm not dragon.
Foobs is
Lizard lady.
Brushy or Brushy is Foob's a dragon. Jesus Christ, I cannot talk this morning.
My foes shall
Dragons are just reptilian bat.
much
Wow.
toward in a sea of flame. Cyclones! Emphasis on close.
I mean, I would say that's wrong, but it's not really.
We don't go there, okay?
I'm shaking loose to the best.
Oh, that's thing two. Hi, Naomi.
I do not have. Well, I can't technically do have wings.
Oh, yeah, you're a penguin.
Yeah.
Gotta die over here. Yeah. Ooh, net 20! Dude, that's a nice shield.
That's a very nice shield. That's a shield I'm equipping.
Isn't my sword, like, special in some way?
Your face
Yeah.
is special. Ooh.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know why you were trying to use that as an insult. It's not insulting at all.
Egg.
Thank you. How little HP do you have still?
1500.
Wow.
I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
Wow, Pet, you're so weak.
I mean, glass cannon. I do have 2500 shields though.
That's not bad. I almost have 2,500 shields.
I showed them how to do that.
Almost.
This will really singe the robes off the Wizards Council.
I have 6,100 health. Oh, well, thank you, Brushy. Wouldn't dragons also qualify as insects having free limbs? I feel like calling Brushy an insect would get you stabbed.
Yeah, I wouldn't call Brushy an insect. That would not end well.
That is an interesting proposition.
What?
Oh, because they're 6 limbs. I guess that's not really a proposition. You know what I mean. It's an interesting thought.
You have thoughts?
Not very many. Yeah, Brushy said things off by insects that are classified by the body type, not the amount of legs. So it's classified as a 6-legged animal.
I got
still
the
miss-
egg.
Now,
Oh, I was wondering where it was.
ambiguous runes, the next ingredient is the necrotic
Hmm.
energy within bones of white death.
Yeah, lungs out of assault rifle ammo.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, we don't like spiders though.
right.
You don't like spiders. I have no problem with spiders.
Spiders are evil, vile, and disgusting. They make for excellent cat toys. My kitty cats like to play with spiders.
I see.
Crabs,
Wait.
spiders are cool. Spiders are not cool. Crabs are cool though. You like
Oh.
spiders?
I was
makes-
going the wrong way this time.
My computer on fire, right?
Because setting computers
Wow!
on fire are fun. Oops. You left me behind.
I can perform
What is new about this?
elementary reanimation
Nothing.
techniques, but be warned,
I like spiders are made for excellent pesticides.
most
You know what? There is a good use for spiders,
who did the raising?
which
I have
Sim
a
is also right.
tarantula.
Yeah.
Sadly, my pet tarantula passed away.
Oh, that's too bad. But I might not like spiders, but still pests. Oh no, Pingu! I'll save you!
I activated a trap card.
Is it called Tornado?
No, it's called. It's this thing. When I hit it, it.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh,
Well, I'm a cooler trap card.
for you
No, you're not a trap card.
wizards have
Spider-Man is the best superhero. He's most easiest to relate to. Well, at least when you were younger.
What the heck? You left me down here.
How often do I get you? And you're just being confused about this now?
You left me down here. How do I even get up
Yeah?
there?
Shoot the pillar.
You shoot the pillar?
Yeah?
Oh. The pillar moves. The pillar moves.
Of course it does.
I just realized this room has an accent mark, which means these low-grade inferior
I thought it was Spider-Man. Mm-mm.
we need big bone energy.
Noir Spider-Man's pretty funny.
Instead.
But the weak ones are so easy to kill. Oh, fine. Make work for it.
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me
How did you get up there?
badass skeletons
I've been climbing.
regular ass bones, now can you?
I was climbing.
Anything worth it up here?
I don't know. I can't see any way further up.
Yeah, that's too bad. Noir Spider-Man's your favorite, though? Mm-hmm. Hey, Pingu.
Hi. Oops. You're trying to get me killed?
Trying and apparently failing.
Rude.
All what it means is that I need to try... Ooh, hello, what's this? This is a shotgun. Do you mind? I am looking at a shotgun here.
It's as good as they fell.
Oh, it's a Theodore shotgun.
Listen. I can fly.
You know, I
Foobs,
tried necromancy
throw
for
me.
a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes.
Why would I throw you?
Off my game with
So that I can fly.
You're asking like the most crippled person you know, potentially, to throw you.
I know.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page here.
Listen. I know what I asked.
There you go, you went flying. Are you happy now?
I fly.
Man, everything does so much damage to me, which is really weird because of all the health and stuff that I have.
Just because you have high health does not mean you have high armor.
I command
I presume I would too.
Sorry, who's got the things you need? So don't rush me, or I'll be collecting.
I like the Gurren Lagann reference, for, my shotgun. Your sword is the sword that will pierce the heavens!
See? I see.
Oh, it shoots swords. Hi, Papa Giorgio! Oh. Wow!
you've returned. Now, place the reagents in the
How you doing today?
What was I upgrading? Intelligence.
You trying to become a smart cookie?
No, I'm trying to get
Right.
cooldown slower. Where did you go again?
No.
Down. Ow.
Now, smash
Alrighty, so the rest of my points will be going in Arb. Your Choochoo versus your ED into Iron Squall to increase my melee attack speed. Arb,
Orb.
Arb,
Orb.
Arb.
Orb.
One sec. Arb.
Orb.
Okay.
Singe and scorch and blacken, char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons, make me the living pyre. Ignis,
Did he just say make himself the living pyre? He's going to set himself on fire.
awaken the red hunger, the first and final flame!
I don't think this is going to go how he wants it to go.
Arb. I missed you. Whee! See, I hear cats hissing and meowing, but I can't find the cat.
I think we killed him.
But he's still alive. See, he's right there. Hey, Charlotte.
What happened?
What happened? You screwed up big time and turned into a monster, mate.
Secret Agent Cat, apparently.
Surely
No,
Rixel did
the
nothing
cats were just being cats.
Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever get paid.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
Kill them. Kill them. You're welcome.
Good. He deserved it.
I like the amount of swords I can have sticking out of the enemies.
I like the
Ooh.
amount of tornadoes I can just throw.
How did you fix it on my end? Oh, on your end. Are you saying I'm not muffled to you?
Get lucky.
Ah, yes, a 3. Want to try cat inside
Right.
coach once?
And that he
Not as
murdered
much?
you.
What did you do?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. What did you do if she's not as muffled?
Yeah, I don't understand this.
Those are down. Oh,
Well, yeah, that's back to the beginning.
oh. But we don't want to go down, do we?
You turn the equalizer all the way down? Hold on. I wonder if that means that I do actually have to deal with my filters and stuff that I have no idea about. Looks like I'll have to work with Lucy on those then later.
Your equalizers.
Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff. I'm not gonna pretend to. Some stuff confuses me. The only thing that doesn't... Hi, Careless!
Hey,
The only
Careless.
thing that doesn't confuse me is taking. That's it. Ow.
I'm Melon.
Oops, we left the chest up here.
You mean the one that's
Nothing
all the way
good,
up
though.
above? Oh, okay. You're referring to that one.
Nothing good.
Nana's is stealing... Taking... Damn, Nana's just stealing lunches. Still a little level much better. I decided to mess with yours since you have presets to revert it back. I'll have to see if it's something I can definitely do on my end. There's stuff up here, by the way. Not
Yeah, I'm
actually
coming.
that great, but it's stuff. What? You're Luigi! I like Luigi. Out of the Mario Brothers, Luigi's the only one that has an actual personality. Mario does not have a personality.
Mario has a personality. His personality is
Hero. There's nothing
his
great about
his
him.
personality is weak. He is weak.
At least definitely compared to Luigi. Mario has a personality, as does Waluigi and Bowser. Mario's personality: jump, stomp, eat mushroom. Well, no, because like he's a hero. He's always fearless. He always just does what he needs to do. But like Luigi, especially after the
Mansion.
the Luigi Mansion games, that really gave him a personality and stuff. Like, he's terrified of everything, which is hilarious, but he's also super brave because of it.
I would say he's brave. I would say he's courageous.
Yeah.
He is definitely
you're
not brave because he's terrified of
That's fair.
everything. But courage is off the charts because even though he is terrified, he keeps moving forward.
He does what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Wow.
Or maybe it's because the successful people we don't hang out with unless they're gonna be in moral peril. Because that's how D&D works. Right? How?
I
Most
do
of
not
my-
appreciate the explosions.
Oh, from the bomber dragons?
Yes.
I wish I
Dead
could get more of these
tornadoes.
dragons. I like the giant sword from the sky. I kind of want to join you all this. No. Well, I appreciate it. No.
No.
You got a jumpstart. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me in. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged relics on the upper levels.
We need more of them. Alright. There's no harm in asking.
To get up higher.
Unless you're a jerk about it, but you weren't actually that. You were fine. Yeah. Find smaller, less cool elevator. Y'all plan on playing Borderlands 3 and 4? I mean, I guess.
I have no interest in 4, especially from everything I keep reading about it.
Yeah, I don't really have. Like, if I can find 4 on Super Sale, I might play it. But I also don't really care.
4 at this point to me, from everything that I've read, does not exist.
Yeah.
It's not even the original team creating it, and so everything that they are doing with the story, from my understanding, is just bad. It will not
Well-
be a true Borderlands game.
Well, one of the things that I'm not a huge fan of is they want to remove most of the comedy from the game.
No, they're removing almost all of the comedy from the game.
Well, I mean, that's the reason why I said most is they want all the comedy to be involved in basically celebrity cameos. Which sounds really stupid.
Yeah.
Don't get too close.
But then on top of that, like, it's going to be
Sorry,
it's going to be an always online, and they are
Ooh, I
talking
didn't
about
know
a
that.
battle pass. And
Is
they are
that
talking
novel? I
about
know,
a
right?
battle pass.
I didn't
So,
know about the battle
I
pass.
have no interest in it whatsoever at this point.
That makes sense.
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one's got like ruins and magic.
Wait,
and...
do they expect you to the game? I mean, if you put a battle pass in, you would want your game to be relevant in 6 months. The problem is there's a lot of games that are putting battle passes in are not going to be relevant in 6 months.
Like Assassin's Creed Shadow that has a battle pass.
Yeah. And let's be real. Games like Assassin's Creed do not need microtransactions. They don't need that. Like, even if the game is good, the problem is it's a single-player story game. You beat it once,
When he says it,
you might come back for the DLC.
he wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get yourself
That's
ripped
the
out of
big
your body and
thing.
thrown in the ocean, as
Yeah.
the saying goes.
Like, it's not even harping on Assassin's Creed for it. It's just how it works.
Yep. But they think it's a good idea.
Join me.
Where are you
And
going,
then-
Foods?
True power.
I got the quest.
Oh,
Doesn't sound so
I
good.
went the wrong
Fine,
direction.
And it's like GTA, unfortunately, because I remember I think when we talked about the price of GTA 6, they have confirmed $100 price tag minimum.
Easily lost.
Yeah, they're not gonna make any sales.
Dart of a flames.
No,
I
they
mean,
still
they're-
will,
First found his tome in the entrance.
because it's GTA 6.
There may
Hydrate, you bastard!
Yes.
secrets
Hydrate, shall do. Now, okay, so
and any a simple
the new Elden Ring game, you're flabbergasted to know. I'm sorry, I'm used to seeing things on. I have to get used to looking up right now. The new Elden Ring, with how it works, I know it has a battle pass, but that game style works with a battle pass.
from here, the way is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but damned if I can find it.
I'm sure I'll figure something out. Always do. Remind me to tell you.
Do I agree with the battle pass? No. Does Girls Frontline have a battle pass? Yes. Do I buy the battle pass every time it comes in? Yes.
Damaging the stones activates.
I agree with Girls Frontline having a battle pass.
Try
It's a free game.
Yeah.
Perhaps in some kind of
Well, you're accomplishing something.
Wait.
You're gonna come back to Girls Frontline? Nice.
Secret clue area!
Oh.
Boom! Hitting stuff always works.
See? You can hit stuff and solve puzzles.
You got the new character? Nice! I've been using her. She's OP. Can't play Simple because you keep forgetting to download it?
We want that symbol.
Like, I don't even notice any difference going on here, by the way. Let's play a lot of Nika. That's fair. There They're bringing their Nikkei style shooter event back for this one.
Was I
No,
hitting the
under-
right one?
Under recruitment. What do you mean under recruitment?
Oh, okay. So, Foobs, the
What?
first one in the cave is this. I see.
This one.
So that's one. The second one in the
it's
cave
green.
is... Okay, so the second one in the cave is this.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Do you want me to just look at them so you can find them?
Yeah, that
So
would.
the
I mean,
second
you
one.
can try to describe it to me.
T with a line and a...
I got it. There's only one with a T, so.
High fruit. Third
High fruit.
one is a backwards J with a dot inside of it, and then a D.
Got it.
Okay. Fourth one is... Let's just make sure that
It's
there's
circle on top or circle on the bottom.
circle on the top.
Well, you're not as simple as you look.
Okay.
Come, let's see.
You don't even need the last one. You get perfect? Yum, 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 yum.
So the last one was a lie. You had to hit all the ones that were not a lie to see.
Oh, yeah, the recruitment tab is where you, yeah. Because you're referring to Cool Kai. Cool Kai, but where you're hydrated and squashing. Cool Kai is actually considered the only must-have character if you, like, no matter what. I've been looking up reviews on Cool Kai. She's the only elite character that is recommended to 6-star. And do you know what it says that her pros are as a character Pengu is? Trivializes all game content at V6.
Gee, what?
She apparently trivializes the game. That's how strong she is.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a character who can attack everyone 6 times every, like, 2 to 3 rounds, sure, why not, right? And then you
know,
add
that's a good
Prexia in, you're getting 12 attacks a round
High
on
fruit.
just Cool Kai's turn. To get the weapon/more upgrades, if you're referring to Cool Kai, it is every single one of her upgrades is considered more important than her weapon. But her weapon is considered super important too. It's less important than her upgrades.
Hey, blocks. Simple, but
For fruit.
some of the creatures nearby must have taken the key.
Obviously, if you don't really care about things like because she's meta. The 2 meta characters are Suomi and Kokai. But if you don't care, then it doesn't really matter. Acquire her and just move on.
Sharkery is meta for bosses.
No, not anymore. Now that Kokai is out,
Kolkai is just going to outperform Sharkery 100% of the time.
Kokai outperforms everybody. The new meta team moved over. I can't read.
For the love of
For the love of Fubuki. You can still technically use Sharkery, because I think the new meta team isn't complete yet. Not for another 20 days. Because Mexi is part of the new meta team, and she hasn't come out yet.
That makes sense.
Because
But isn't Mechi next?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Next Mechty's base ability increases support attacks by 80% for damage.
Ah. That's a little broken.
If you can V6 her, oh, thank you, Fruit. She increases all corrosion damage done by 25%.
Yeah,
Actually-
that's a little broken.
Okay, actually, I told Fruit this because you were sleeping too, and I wanted to tell somebody.
All of the dark echoing chambers of your soul.
So, I was telling Fruit about how V6s work for a lot of characters, okay?
Yeah.
I gotta keep going up. Gotta keep going up. So, Mechty's V6 is increase all corrosion damage done by 25% to allies and allies and self.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
Not that big of a deal, right?
Okay.
Veple's is if her ultimate attack hits one person, it does stun. Pretty neat, right?
Okay.
Sololo's is if her ultimate skill kills someone, she gets 1 point of index. Pritchna's
Okay.
if she can use her chain reaction 4 additional times, going from 6 to 10.
Okay.
Hulkai's is increases the range of her skill from 5x9 to 7x9. Decreases the movement of all enemies hit by the skill to 1. Decreases their damage by 30%. Increases the damage they take by 30%. Blows each of them up for 80% of her base damage. Reduces their defense by 15%. And then follows up with 5 additional attacks. All corrosive AoEs for 60% base damage.
So
different.
she does just a little bit of damage, just
Just a
tiny
little
bit.
bit of damage.
Boobs, how do we open this door? Because there's a marble here. I want the
Oh,
marble.
is there? Oh, and as long as she kills 2 enemies or hits a boss, she can do it twice.
Boobs, how do we open this? There's a marble in there.
No. Oh, later. Later. Yeah, we'll get access to this thing later.
But I want it now.
2 of the orders that you can take for her as well. One will reduce the her main ability from the current 5x9 or soon 7x9 to 3x9, but for each tile it reduces it by. So in this case, the 7x9 by 4 tiles makes it so it will do 40% more damage.
So it
And
would
then
do
another-
100% damage. Instead of
I'm not
60%, it would do 100%.
I'm not sure how the follow-up attacks pertain towards that. Since I believe the follow-up attacks count as their own attack, not under the ultimate attack in its actuality. So it's not as strong. But I mean, it's still ridiculously strong.
Hurry back and open the door before that voice starts up again. I am
But yeah, and then just having Mechty increases all of those support attacks by 80%.
goes again.
That's just owning Mechty. That is her base ability.
Well, go on then. You didn't get
Yeah, that seems a little OP.
Yeah. One thing that people don't seem to realize as well is actually how much more powerful Desu can make that attack do.
press on.
Because a lot of people look at Desu increase, like my Desu being V5, increases damage by for allies by 20% and frost damage by 60%. Which you're like, well, wait a second, she doesn't do frost damage. Well, Desu's ult makes it so that all attacks do an extra 20% damage as frost damage.
Final breath,
Yes.
the cockerel's third cry, the restless dream of death.
which also means all of those attacks now are also proccing frozen.
Show yourself, fiend!
That's actually truly broken.
Yeah.
All who stand beside me are raised high. Join me or
It really is. But isn't the point of the game is to figure out how to break things as much as possible?
Normally, I mean, that's
But I mean,
how-
to be fair, the amount of B5 characters that you need in order to run it properly like that is not low. Since you would need Desu, Prechnia, and,
here. Huh, wyverns.
Kolkai all at V5. Sorry, V6. So, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's a couple years out, I'm thinking.
Frankly, Prechnia is, easy to V6.
Prechnia is a waiting game.
Yeah. And I know you said they're years, well, that's like years out, but I almost have all those characters at V6.
Well, that's because you are dumping a ton of money into the game.
Actually, not as much as I could. Ow. To be fair, there's also very few characters. Ow. Very few characters I want to V6, and I do save up for them. Now, Nexi is one that I want to V6, but I am not V6ing her. Just because you can't be, like, I'm not V6ing two people in a row. I don't have time to save up. I'm playing the Hammer Zerker there, Amon.
Go, Foobs, I'm lost.
Don't worry, I'm lost too.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, I play Hammer Zerker. Oh, I'm actually in the right place. And Pingu is... What's your class again?
Elemental / shrooms guy. No, I'm shroom and something. Shroom and guns.
It says in the bottom left.
Shroom Wraith.
Shroom Wraith! What a scary name. Shroom Wraith.
A portal! I should have welcome to the shrine of the Tempest. This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual. I can act.
What are we gonna summon? Can we summon tacos?
Once the ritual is
I want
complete,
tacos.
let me know
Is there one like a Plague Master kind of,
there are dogs.
wants us to play because of Nurgle?
Probably.
I have a dark magic, like my, mage is a dark magic, build. Like, they're all about doing dark magic damage.
Melon,
Melon, melon, melon, melon, melon,
melon, melon, melon, melon, melon, melon,
melon, melon, ah, melon.
He has to
Okay,
walk
so-
all the way down here.
Yeah,
That's just bad game mechanics. Like, he should have been spawned right next to the
I
ritual.
can't, but
I can't, but
Tengu, since I have Macchiato, Desu, and Kyojuu as my 3 people that can be borrowed, if I can manage to get Kolkai to V6, which one of those 3 should I swap out?
what are your 3 again?
Kyojuu, Desu, and Macchiato.
Desu.
Really? You don't like Desu?
Desu 100% should be swapped out. Kolkai is
What?
so much more powerful than Desu.
That's fair. Oh, I'm not arguing that she's more powerful. I was about to go inside, but no, Skittish Kitty wants attention. Aww.
When you were offered power,
The trap.
you chose.
Spring break! Not sure that counts. Come again. Spring break! You volunteer tribute. Love. I love.
think I left my cauldron bubbling.
Well,
I'll see to that. You take care of things here.
my Kukai is V6. My Detsu is also V6. My Macchiato is V2, I believe.
Yeah, but even at V2, Macchiato is incredibly powerful.
True. But I don't think, the other thing is, I don't think most, like, I don't, almost everybody who has Macchiato is going to use Macchiato. Like their own Macchiato.
No, they aren't. Because unless you have V2 Macchiato or higher, you won't
It's
use
just
it.
V1, it's just V1 Macchiato.
I thought you had a V2.
I have a V2. But
Yeah.
the only one that really matters is the V1 Macchiato.
No, V2 matters because she gets a second shot.
Oh, that was V2 that gives the second shot. Okay, I thought that was
Yeah.
V1. I see.
No,
Okay, I gotcha.
V2's the one that matters.
Gotcha.
So that's why I say everyone will use yours because most people did not V2 her.
Which might not take a spell, what?
I believe this was but the
Okay.
start of a much larger.
But I know with Macchiato, I mean, some people will probably go for Macchiato. I mean, it's not a good choice to go for Macchiato in this one.
This next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal.
Was that a good spell you got, or just a, this is a quest?
Quest.
Okay.
Are you prepared for the next phase of the ritual? This should prove more challenging than last time.
I am Boogie the Wise.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Come on then.
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal.
Boogie the Wise.
The summoning.
Oh, we're going for the, next portal. I see. Wow.
More rituals, more fighting, more murder.
Wait, what's going on? Wait,
Hubris, no.
Why did you leave the area?
I'm right here. I don't know, but I'm right here.
You left the area and then
I
came running
do
back.
not-
You're not
I
paying
do not-
attention to the
I
story like
do
normal.
I do not pay attention to the story. You know that.
I know. But the story is we're going to be doing rounds in this room for a little bit.
I
Just
wasn't
an
paying
FYI,
attention.
since you weren't paying attention.
I don't want to pay attention. Boogie the
Well,
Wise.
it's
Boogie the
my
Signal.
first playthrough, so I would like to actually know the story.
Well, then good thing you're paying attention.
Foobs.
Are you not paying attention, Pingu? I'm disappointed
No,
in you.
I was paying attention. You were not
I'm-
paying attention because you
Pingu, you
fled
need
the
to pay
room.
attention. You need to pay attention in school, Pingu.
You
You're
are
not
a
gonna get good grades, and then you're not gonna go to college, and then you're not gonna get a good job, and then you're gonna be very disappointed in yourself.
You're saying this to somebody who makes ridiculous money at this point from their job.
I'm being abused.
Abuse her harder.
Of something dark.
I can castigate.
Once more, the ritual awaits. The ritual gets
Oh, damn it. I'm only doing this for you, Pingu! It's for your own good!
Whatever. Let's get it over with.
Oh,
We shall see
More.
soon enough. Prepare.
did we begin the ritual? Does he just do it? We waited on him?
Yes.
Number 596. Well, it's not my first time killing family members. It won't be my last.
The Sidrock other field pain, Melon Rain! Melon Rain, so
More
Sidrock other
melon.
field of pain, Melon Rain.
More melon. Must
No,
do more melon.
less melon, less
More
melon,
melon. I
more
don't see enough
Headpat.
melons. No, more
Headpat.
melons. Drop
No,
all the melons
more.
on the food.
More
All the
Headpat.
melons.
We
All the
Headpat the
melons.
foods here. We throw
No.
things at the bookie. No, at the bingo. I'm being
No.
the penguin.
No.
I will cry. It will be the ugliest cry
Good.
that you could think of.
Good.
And then you will be sad that you
I
made
won't be.
a poor little lizard sad.
Beat the lizard more. Beat on the lizard more.
Thanks for petting Charlotte.
Oh, that actually hurt. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, I was on the ground.
Yeah, these
I'm
guys
now.
look painful. I'm okay. You're good.
Yep.
It's probably the Oathbreaker or the really big quail serpent.
It's probably the Centurion. Wait, is that reflecting my bullets back at me? That's dangerous.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
That really hurt. All of a sudden, I felt my bullets hitting me in the
Even
face.
hit.
Like, my bullet should be coming back at my face. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Well, clearly you made them angry by not doing your college work.
I did my college work. I have a college degree, thank you very much.
Oh wait, that's me. I'm the one who dropped out.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you're a failure. Me.
My family bugs me for dropping out of college. But it's been good fun because I only went to college so that I could go to the military.
Gather your trite reward, but do not
For the same course I was doing in the military, so why not, right?
presence grows
Me.
But then the military said, hey, you know what? You could just come and join the military without it. I'm done. Have fun through.
Are we ready to kill this guy? I think we're ready to kill this guy.
time to face
Oh, squat! Have you done your squats yet, Pingu?
whole leg to this.
No, I've not done my squats yet.
Alert. Welcome
What?
back!
What are my... How many squats have been redeemed? I don't even know. When were squats redeemed? I don't see squats anywhere. Wait.
That was like a long time ago. I can give you. Oh, you want Manus's opinion, not mine. Nobody wants my opinion on anything.
Welcome
Everybody
back,
knows that
Manus.
we don't want your opinion because you're just a stupid lizard.
Maybe if you had a college degree.
I knew you were gonna go there. I knew it. I didn't know that you'd go for the low-hanging fruit, but it's true. You can't look up high enough to go for anything else.
Whoa.
Oh,
Well, that was toxic. Wow.
oh, I know, right?
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, then again, you're only capable of taking low blows because you're so short.
Oh, at least I can look up, you know.
Well, that's the only way you can look because you're so close to the ground.
Oh, I stab you. Look at this nice sword right here. It might look like it says Fertile Claymore of Edginess, but it really means Penguin Stabber.
One,
Oh, that's cool. It actually enhances the ability.
3, 4, 5. There's a 5 squats. Let Boogie have an opinion? I don't know.
I let Boogie have an opinion. Thank you very much.
I shall begin the summoning then.
It's a very good opinion. You never trusted penguins anyways, right? So untrustworthy. Look at them wearing their tuxedos all the time. Well, I don't trust Alfred either. Always in a tuxedo.
If you insist on being
this world.
No. No, he was not.
No. No. Techno planet's even better. We made a gun?
You have earned it for yourself. As for the Dread Lord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering strength anew. He may need to be struck down again. Speak with me when you wish to face him.
It might look like a gun, but it's actually a +1 Wanda bullet. I see. Oh, we do actually get the gun though.
Nice.
Ready to
The
face
final
the
round.
Lord,
Again.
are you?
Really? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces.
Does he think we're worried? Your audio changed? It hasn't changed since yesterday, 2 days ago.
Fool. You cannot kill the dread itself.
No, but we're pretty good at doing it.
I will still be here. I will have my
If you feel bad for the poor guy.
You know, I feel like we may just be slightly overpowered at this point.
Merch idea, stress a boogie stress ball.
treasure. You have proven to be a worthy
That's pretty funny, actually.
Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now.
Okay, so now just summon him over and over again.
And earn more riches. You need only ask, and I will summon him.
So, should we summon him again and just
No.
beat on him or no?
No, it's just a way to grind like a terrible amount of money
Ah.
from the seams of things. Yeah, I don't actually know what myth ranks do in this game. Where are we going?
Where are we going? That's right, we can fast travel.
Yeah. And now we can go the correct way.
We never got
damn.
the wait, we never got the crystal thing.
Damn. Look at Papa Giorgio stealing tacos like it's nobody's business.
We never got the orb.
What orb?
The marble?
Well, yeah, we can't do that yet.
Oh.
Wait, that's my watermelon? Rude? That's my watermelon you can't have.
Ooh, there's a die. Ow!
There's a what?
There was a die. Boobs, I need your help.
I'm on my way!
Last second, Jesus.
I was
There's a
on my
dice
way.
right here.
Oh.
Oh, it was only a 9.
Oh well.
Sad.
I love how my sword, after I do enough hits, it drops a giant sword from the sky.
Makes sense.
It makes me feel like a Final Fantasy paladin.
Boobs, you're being electrocuted.
Yeah. By the way, I really like using this sword with the spell. since I do random elements, but I'm also doing fire and cold as well.
So you're saying it's powerful.
Yeah. Well, the spell allows me to do the fire damage. I allow me to do cold.
Don't jump. It's telling me not to jump.
Okay, bye. Did you die?
Port Calcio. Huh?
I'm gonna go grab that really nice looking treasure chest over here.
Oh. What's in it?
Sniper rifle, that's absolute trash. Whee! Wow. Going flying. Yeah, it was just a trashy sniper rifle, nothing actually important. Mitaka, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Daga.
I can't wait to get my capstone ability, by the way.
Murder. Murder.
My capstone ability will be super nice. Cause then
I might
if
not
I
do that much damage with bullets, but I do a lot of spell damage.
Yeah, the same for me. Like, my guns don't do very much damage. I'm kind of just pulling them. But it's my sword that does a lot of damage. Like, if I shoot this guy, he barely takes any damage. This is actually the only Borderlands you never played. Is it good? It's one of the better ones, gameplay-wise. Story-wise, it's pretty trashy, but let's be real.
I've been enjoying the story.
Yeah, but let's be real though. The story for this one doesn't matter so much. Yes, you have the story. It's an okay story. I'm doing quite well, thank you.
I've never played 3, and I've never played this one, so I'm enjoying the story on this one. I would say, in comparison to 1 and 2, it has a stronger story than 1, a weaker story than 2. But 2 is a very hard bar. 2 is a very hard bar to beat.
You want to come all the way up here?
I would say it's on par with the story for the pre-sequel.
That makes sense. The pre-sequel story wasn't really great, but I mean, it did what it needed. It was entertaining and it did what it needed to do.
Yes.
I don't know if there's supposed to be a dice there for you.
There was supposed to be a die there, but there's no die there.
Yeah. Right, skip.
That's not how I play games normally. I try not to skip the story.
That makes sense.
Now, I will say most stories in games are garbage.
Tell Borderlands 3 gameplay is goated, but story isn't very good. Yeah, the gameplay for the game is really good. Unfortunately, though, they took a lot of what made Borderlands and removed it.
So it's not even a Borderlands game anymore.
I made my mentions on it. Pre-sequel's underrated, definitely. Pre-sequel, though, lot of fun.
Yes, tons of fun in the pre-sequel.
That also being said, pre-sequel set up a portion of the story that would have made the game, well, that could have made the entire series amazing.
Yes. And I wish they continued down the story path from pre-sequel. Like,
yes. Instead of tracking it literally half a second away.
I never played 3, so I don't know what the story in 3 is, but all I heard is that Borderlands 3 essentially craps all over the story that had been set up in 1, 2, and pre-sequel. Now, will I be playing 3? Probably. Eventually. I own it. I just had no
Yeah.
real...
You think right,
will to
Scooter? I
play
mean, you just lost a whole bunch of tacos there, Manus. I'm surprised you were okay with it. You're hurt.
Hope you dress warm.
I love this giant healing bubble that you throw out.
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here.
Oh.
Yeah, you got 2 dozen tacos.
All right. See which one of these relics is the
What?
strongest.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
It's goblins! Borderlands 3 just throws out everything out the window, no spoilers, but yeah, like, yeah.
They threw their baby out with the bathwater.
They took a good portion of the story and just did what they felt like would extend the length of the series. Not
Yeah,
for the
that's-
better.
That's unfortunate.
To me?
Whoops.
The tacos are gone. Wait, yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here.
That one's mine.
I
knowing what-
accidentally blew ourselves up.
Like, I know what your HP is, and when all of my shield and half of my health disappears, you're going to have a problem.
Yeah, no, that one shot me.
Your head cannon Borderlands 3 its own timeline separate from the rest? No kidding, right?
So none of the relics.
And that's why I'm not interested at all in Borderlands 4.
Yeah, because Borderlands 4 just seems to make the problem worse.
Tina does her own closed captions.
Tina does her own closed captions.
He was so adorable.
Check it out.
Okay.
You ain't getting this magic.
Now we're taking that magic.
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get plenty of use out of it.
Is a war happening in Twitch chat? Yeah, it really is. They like to steal from
There's
each
a
other.
war that is always happening in Twitch chat.
Hey, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
Guys, they have my focus out front.
I wasn't listening. What amazing one of these dragons.
Must have broken out with some of the other floating platforms.
I'm actually really liking this sword gun.
Are you on the platform, or did we accidentally just shoot the platform?
I think one of us accidentally shot the platform because I wasn't on it either.
Up, and away!
Whee!
Now, the soul energy needs a body as a conduit. So, you'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic, and we can begin.
With this much
Okay.
soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be...
Nah, I think you'll be fine.
Stay with me.
You channel. You channel.
Barata,
You channel?
Pesto!
You channel. I think you'll be fine.
I guess Freda is doing it.
Agu, Barada, Pesto.
Every time they say pesto, I think food.
Barata, Pesto.
You're the one channeling, not me.
Oh no. I'm gonna die.
up his mittens.
Time out. Time out, Papa Giorgio.
Rude.
Let's go.
Time out, Papa Giorgio.
Skeleton stuff is my brand.
What's wrong with doing a little bit of necromancy? I'm literally a necromancer.
Honestly, giving up on it.
How dare you insult Pesto like that? How dare?
Okay.
Pesto's
this guy's
amazing.
going on me. I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Haven't you been?
You gonna make lunch while you wave goodbye to your Wednesday thanks to college? Wait, it's not Wednesday.
Fred, how many
It's
parties have you done?
Saturday.
Not
Yeah.
this one, all of them.
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
Positive headspace.
How nice skulls go.
Do you think there's a body back there?
The Western's body
Oh.
floats above an obvious boss arena.
We're
Well, yeah, it's an obvious
we're
boss
in a
arena.
school. We're in a giant school of hoops.
Yeah, I know, isn't it? This would be like my home. Crush up pine needles with cheese.
This would not be your school.
No, this would be my skull. I don't have a head that big.
You're small. This couldn't be your school.
I said it would be my home.
Oh.
I'm loving more. Yay, headpat. I like headpat. Great for a spell shot. Increases elemental damage by 24%. Melee attacks deal 10% of non-melee damage dealt by the Fate Breaker. Oh, interesting. We'll be happy since you have to be there for... That's a lot of time. Anything, You are not spell shot. No, you don't have spell shot. Berserker Blight Color.
No, I'm Shroom and Wraith.
No big bookie. No big bookie. Anything good for Berserker? Well, for Clawbringer or Berserker for you?
No.
That's too bad. Yeah, I got nothing either. Yay, headpat! Bunkai, unlimited block, no block!
More
No,
bunk.
I don't like that Bunkai.
All bunk.
No,
More bunk.
no,
More bunk.
no,
More bunk. All bunk.
no. No bunk.
Bunk.
No
Bunk.
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 No bunk.
Bunk Tabuki.
Bunk the bingo. Wait, no bunk!
Up the
I'm being bunked! I'm being abused! Fine, I won't tell you what this lovely treasure chest I found is.
I'm climbing up here, and I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to jump over this ladder. Ooh. Haha.
You're right, nerd! Hi, TK! How are you?
Hi, DK.
Yeah.
Foobs is trying to hide stuff from me. More
Well,
bunk
yeah.
on the Foobs.
No. Stop hiding your health bar, Pengu! I want to see your health bar so I can make fun of you. Wait, super
More
weak.
bunk on the Foobs.
Super weak sauce, Pengu!
More bunk on the Foobs.
No. Pengu is super weak sauce.
More bunk on the Foobs.
Pengu is hiding his HP.
More bunk on the Foobs. Bunk the Foobs.
See, you're hiding your HP because every time I say that
I'm
you
not
are,
hiding
you
my
say,
HP.
I can't see your HP.
I'm not hiding my HP.
Then why can't I see your HP?
I don't know. I'm not hiding it though.
Yum 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 yum. Thank you for the pies. Yum yum yum. I'm just saying, you can see my HP, we can't see your
Bunk the
HP.
Foobs.
Told you it was beautiful, didn't I?
Too late. This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
I like pies.
You made mistakes, sir.
You messed with us! Ow, ow, what the heck happened? Bingo. Oh, he's
You
immune
look
to
like you're on
damage.
the ground.
You did not see how much damage I took right quick.
He was reflecting damage back, which is why I stopped shooting him.
Oh, that makes sense of why I took so much damage.
You punched yourself to death.
Yeah, actually, there are a few things that you can do for a bulk.
Might I suggest not punching yourself to death?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Sucks. Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence. It's premium merchandise.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
What?
gelatinous cube of the end.
What?
Gelatinous cube of the end. Legendary spell.
Nice.
But I don't want to get rid of my spell.
That's such a cool name for a gelatinous cube. Oh, he did get his body back. Good on you, buddy. Good on you.
Where are we going? Where are we going? You
We're following him, which means he's following us. The weirdest follow quest in the game.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
Minor stuff. Soul magic, true love, jazz.
Yeah, who needs that?
Seems fair.
Oh, he wants our soul.
You are cordially invited to do weird stuff to my soul.
Foods,
No, I
I'm
believe we'll-
giving up my soul.
Okay. Penguins don't have souls anyways.
Excuse you?
You're excused.
True love.
You flying lizard?
I can't fly.
You can fly because you are a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
You are a dragon.
If you had a soul, you'd know that.
The parched place stretch out before you. Feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fate Maker.
Oh, and I've got one more thing if you're up for it.
Does happen, doesn't it?
It's
What do you want?
weird owing my soul to shadowy beings beyond mortal ken. It's like student loans, but less evil.
He's not wrong.
The queen wasn't just a ruler. She was a powerful source of magic. Without her,
Oh, he had a quest or something. But yeah, we can interact with those things now.
I see. So we had to wait till we sold our soul to be able to do the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Hang on to something!
Could you, like, Colin, put your soul into a plushie? That'd be adorable. Who's Colin?
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
Ooh.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my...
Oh, we actually still quite a bit of... I forgot about this entire area.
I want that sword of souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
RNG!
Really should get you fixing up our ship.
Oh, I mean, here, the outside world super sucks right now.
Oh!
Just stay here.
Okay, bleep.
Play games.
Oh, no, never mind. This is the necropolis here.
So this is the final area.
Yeah, that's, I believe, the final area.
I see.
Hear my words. If you would seek great riches,
If, Mars, thank you for joining the guild. Welcome. I'm being abused. I'm being abused.
More abuse. More
Hi,
abuse.
Charlotte.
if you would break the curse.
What saying? Blah.
Ooh, ominous. I love it. Let's go!
Smell
Yeah.
That's a shrine piece.
Oh, is there still more that we can't get yet? I don't think we can go for this yet. No.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over. What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Yeah, there's still quite a bit.
You spy a shrine piece.
I don't know which one RNG is because a lot of them are quite obvious what they do. And then some of them are just very not.
Time erodes all things.
I don't know.
Will inevitably retake the field.
I don't remember honestly.
This was long believed.
You don't remember.
Carelessly forgotten.
If there are some things that are post game.
A generational conspiracy by an
I
ancient
see.
cabal of lazy cartographers.
It looks like this goes
From the maps
up.
so that they wouldn't have to draw them anymore.
And then this
The war
goes
was
across
quickly
to
declared upon the conspirators
that,
and proved
which
difficult
launches
to
us
locate
somewhere.
because, well,
I think it
I'm-
launches to the shrine piece over here.
Luring back a bit. I do remember that there were some things that we can still unlock all the way back here.
What's he trying to say?
He says he's lost his eye. He last saw it nearby.
Yeah, because there's still the demony gargoyle stuff that we can't do.
Which I'm guessing is post game?
As I said, I have to Raptor. I do not remember. If I did, I would tell you, but I don't remember.
Oh.
It could be. It could not be. Your mic is weird. Are you on the wrong side of the device? No. Honestly, I don't know the issue this time. It sounded a lot better when I was working on it a few days ago, and then suddenly it just went like bland. I haven't figured out why yet.
Ow! Why did it suddenly drop me?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be muffled.
I'm dying. I'm suddenly dying.
Fine. And it wasn't muffled when,
No, it was not.
when I previously had it, so I don't know. How did Fido, how did serving Pepsis and burgers go? How was your minimum wage job that you were apparently the manager of?
Yeah, how is being a Burger King manager going? Hi, Fido. So
Yeah,
you're a
minimum
minimum
wage is
wage boss.
Yeah, it's a minimum wage boss. You think McDonald's managers make more than minimum wage?
Playing all hard to get.
Right.
Spell yeah.
For 50. You know, that's probably on his menu. I'm glad you had fun, though.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
I asked for the full barn burger from Fido, and I never got it.
Wow.
I know,
Terrible
right?
service.
I know, like, absolutely terrible. I just wanted a burger with a meat patty, chicken patty, eggs, and bacon. Like, what is wrong with that?
I mean,
I don't
considering
actually-
Fido is the egg lord.
Oh, I know. Honestly, I don't know how a burger like that would taste.
Probably actually pretty good, because I've had a chicken turkey beef patty before, and it was really good.
Your service is terrible. Your niche. Is there like an actual restaurant like that where the servers are just called terrible people to everybody?
Yes.
Sounds like a fun place to visit, eh?
And it's actually a very popular restaurant. Surprisingly popular.
You're hungry for a KFC? We got KFC here. Is the waitress gonna tell your burger with her feet right in front of you? Gross.
Ow! Oops, I'm on the ground. I need help.
Ryan! I will give you uppies. You're welcome.
Uppies! Uppies!
Ryan!
Uppies! I got uppies. Guys, Foops gave me uppies.
There seems to be something afoot. The only thing I really remember is Tito's employees kept trying to run away.
I mean, makes sense.
That was the big thing I remember.
Doesn't mean the Foops can't give uppies.
Wait, I thought we were getting a...
It's like a step stool.
Rude! Only one got away. Why was it you instead of at me? Took him back. Gotcha. Okay, there's more than one encounter here.
A step stool gives uppies. Even if it's a small uppies, it's still an uppie.
Maybe I'll just never get you up again.
Don't be rude like that.
Yeah, maybe I'll just never get you up again. Yeah.
There's no reason to be violent, Foops.
I'm always violent. There is never a reason not to be violent.
Listen. It sounds like you just have a bit of a short opinion.
No, it's called a short temper.
No.
Get it right.
Listen, that's a small point of view.
I'm sorry, I'm small-minded. I'm an idiot, okay? Oh, but I wanted to kill that thing. It turned into an icicle.
Listen, my tornadoes are just doing some stuff, okay?
No, I'm a tornado too.
Yeah, but I have 3.
Yeah, but I do more damage.
Then my 3 tornadoes, you won't put that to the test.
I've put it to the test many times. I do tend to win.
We have never dueled. Then again, we can't duel, which is stupid!
I know. You should be allowed to duel in this one. But even if your tornadoes did a lot of damage, I have way more health than you.
True. But also, they freeze.
Yeah?
You would
So
be
do
an
I.
ice cube, and it would shred
I
you.
know. But what if I want to be an ice cube?
Then people would lick you and their tongues would get stuck.
Well, I was stuck, eh? Come on, evil friendly. Come on, friendly fire! No friendo slaying. I know, right? Every other Borderlands game has friendo slaying, except for this one.
Does 3 have friendo slaying?
I think it does. Yeah, 3 you can duel.
Then why did they remove it in this?
I couldn't tell you. I actually have no idea.
So they were just being stinky.
Apparently, yeah. Where's the boss go?
Why am I? Oh, because I was standing in poison.
That makes sense. Is it friendly fire? I don't know, let me check. Point blank shoots in the face, right? Oh, the boss ran away!
Why did the boss run away?
Because it could, I guess.
That was
Uh-huh.
rude of it.
I know, right? We're trying to murder him.
Finally, that cooldown took
Like, we just want to do some casual murder.
Yeah. All of the casual murder. Wait, why can't we go down into there?
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out, it was gone.
That sounds very unhygienic.
His vision gets worse the farther away he goes from his eye. He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder. Smell it? Coming from that dungeon?
Maybe. Just realized thing sounds like a chipmunk, right?
Thing is a chipmunk.
Thing is definitely something.
A corrupted chipmunk.
We're going to see the actual damage numbers from your tornado. Actually, 1,000. They're doing about 200, so it seems like they do around the same amount of damage that I do together.
When all three hit, yes.
Because I'm doing... Yeah, unless I crit, it seems like I do about the same amount of damage as your tornadoes combined. But your tornadoes do last a lot longer than mine. But I'm gonna be fixing that in a few levels.
My tornadoes are just better. Just admit it. Just admit that they're better.
Nah, because of how my tornadoes work over yours.
And remember, I'm not even spell boosting them right now.
Oh, they
So
can't
that
have
is
spells?
Yes.
Does mine have melee again? Yeah, mine's melee. So as long as I'm upgrading my melee weapon and my melee damage, then I can do more. Which is why if I use my spell, then I can boost the amount of... Well, I can make it do fire damage too. That's a pretty cool background, eh?
That is a very cool background. Game.
Bum, 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 bum. Not the penguin!
I've fallen. And I've gotten up.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I like how you can see that we're just on a different map.
Oh.
Where are all the enemies?
I don't know.
Ow. That sucks.
That one hurt.
You know, if you were coded in dark magic, it'd be pretty funny if you could use the dark magic to actually do like dark magic damage.
You know, that would make sense. Go,
I
my
mean-
tornadoes.
If you're coated in dark magic, that means your weapons are coated in dark magic. That level you dropped all your melons. Good. Leave them alone. Don't pick them up.
Eat the melons. Eat the melons.
Yum yum yum.
Wait, did you just say nom nom to me saying eat the melons? Guys, we have permission to eat the melons.
No, I'm eating them. They're mine.
No, they're ours now. We have permission. You said nom
Wow.
nom.
Yeah, 'cause I'm hungry.
That seems like a you issue,
I
not
live in
an
a
us
Walmart.
issue.
I don't care if it's a you issue or a me issue or if it's an issue of the issues. Are you having fun there?
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure. Yum 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 yum. Yeah,
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon?
this is the shrine piece there.
How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet? These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance fraud.
You know, insurance fraud happens.
It really does. The only geologist burned at the stake for insurance fraud. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, if I'm using my spell, the amount of damage that my tornado does is insane.
Makes sense.
It does about 3,000 a tick. And these areas don't seem to have we need the enemies to spawn faster.
Again, we're kind of OP at this point.
I mean, we do both have really good builds. Great nerd! Just take a dark magic barrel into the face of that coil serpent. There we go. So we're missing one red shrine piece and 2 white shrine pieces.
Well, one of the white shrine pieces is trapped behind the guy without an eye.
So where's the last red one? Behind the guy. Oh, up there. Are you sure that's the white one that's up there?
Yeah.
I mean, I only see a dungeon, so I don't know how you can tell.
This guy down here. He has a white one behind him.
Oh, he says he can see.
Oh, I was thinking the wrong guy. Okay.
He can see an oasis and some sort of shrine.
I see. I understand what you mean now. I was thinking... Oh,
this?
as well. I was thinking of the guy that's up over this way a bit.
No.
I'm guessing we're gonna be fighting a lot of Cyclopses here.
Somehow
Okay,
that
level
makes
up.
sense. What level are you now?
I don't know. I'm level 38.
Yeah, okay. I'm close.
I might not be able to get my capstone. That'll be a problem if I can't get my capstone.
Nicely done.
Considering we got 2 levels left. Does it say how many I need in order to go down more? Oh, I have just enough to get my capstone. Okay.
Yeah, you should have just enough to get 1 capstone.
Well, remember, I'm more than halfway down on my other line, too.
Business.
That's why I was, a little itsy-bitsy worried. Because I needed the point on my first tree that I'm at, because it gives me a... You know, I feel like my damage reduction really isn't doing all that much. I took a
No.
lot of damage reduction. That poor
I was
thing.
about to say, I don't see your damage reduction. You have a lot of health, but I don't really see your damage reduction.
Yeah, like, well, health-wise, I have, 1,100 including shields. But damage reduction, I'm at 20, 35.
What's on the tree?
75% damage reduction. As long as I'm close to an enemy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's actually doing that much.
No, it really doesn't. But yeah, as long as I'm close to an enemy, I should have 75% damage reduction. Where? Okay, so we're looking for a certain... Oh, out here. There we go. Oh, that was a boss encounter. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Sweet.
I'm guessing our reward is going to be an eyeball?
Yes. Because we need to be able to see
Hey,
the
look!
reward.
An eyeball!
He says we gotta bring it back to him.
Well, that makes sense. Alright, buddy, have your eye.
It's so good to finally see you again. You've done so well, hero. Please, take a look at my secret room for a reward.
Wanna open it for us then? Thank you.
Hey,
So
you
we have...
timepiece.
Do we have
Ooh, I
one?
leveled up.
Nice!
Oh. I actually may not be able to get my... Oh.
What's up?
I may need to re-roll my distribution.
No?
Yeah, I may not actually be able to get my pinnacle, or my thing.
Oh, you might have one too many points.
Yeah.
Well, just check to make sure that you, how many you're over by.
Yeah, I'm pretty over, so I just need to pull 5 out of somewhere and redistribute them.
Oh, you're
It's
like
fine.
really over. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to we should head back to the, main town then, so that we can do that then.
No, because I still wouldn't be able to do it until I'm level 40, and
Oh, that's fair.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, we'll probably hit level 40 in the last area.
Gotcha, so we should do it then before the last area.
Let's see, because that's just a die. We might get the last one going in this area. I don't really see any other places that give shrine pieces though.
So this one gives us the last white one.
The only issue is she's not saying we're getting anything from them. Because normally when you walk nearby, she says if you get a shrine piece or not.
Advanced science. Have you noticed that great and terrible thing in the sky?
Are you talking about the sun?
So you know it too. I must be the one to defeat it. I have devised a special cream to combat its burning effects on the skin. But I require the juice of a special cactus. Go to the valley of the lone spiky cactus and get it for me.
Yeah, I don't see any place that has... Oh, I'm like, okay. Hold on, I'm like right at that quest.
That damn fool Cyclops is going to eat the cactus. Kill it!
Are we killing a giant cyclops?
I think it's a giant cyclops. But it's definitely a cyclops. Cyclops.
Well, that's a dead cyclops.
Yep. No, I will admit, your tornadoes definitely have one thing over me, though. Even if they do a bit speed.
Well, yeah.
They're a lot faster than I am. Gotta say, I'm a huge fan of the speed for those, and I wish I had that speed. What's so funny?
My character. Oh
Oh?
no, evil doers, whatever shall I do?
Cactus and pick it up. Watch your fingers.
Ready?
Okay.
Coast.
These areas, well, these things tend to just get pretty trashy rewards. There you go.
Gotcha.
Nature is as beautiful as she is deadly, yes?
Maybe if you give him that, he'll give us the last thing for the red.
Maybe, we'll find out.
Excellent. My cream is complete. I shall achieve what no alchemist has ever done before. The perfect tan.
Ah, what an idiot, right? Nope. Good money. Well, what is this? Because there's an area here, too.
And we teleport.
In this situation, I'd use
Ooh, what you gonna eat?
like
Yeah,
every
Yes, what food?
not you though. You're a fighter.
yeah, what food?
Hear of 'em.
Whoa. I like down more. Pretty cool. Baby, don't put me in a jar! I don't want to be in a jar! I'll put you in a jar! What are you gonna
Jar
do
the
about it?
foobs, jar the foobs.
No, look, oh, I don't care the fools. I don't want to be in a jar. The local
I'm
waterfall
sorry, you
is
belong
visited?
in jar.
I will break the jar. And then I
No
will have a
breaking
sharp
the jar.
object.
No breaking the jar allowed.
I will break the jar and then you guys will give given me access to sharp objects. Are you okay? Don't pickle me. Oh, spicy chicken. That sounds pretty good. can stab people with the jar. Exactly. What do
No
our
stabbing
brothers do?
people with jars.
It might be a little dark there, Papa Giorgio. Might be a touch dark there.
No. No jars. No jars allowed.
Jar stabbing. Yeah, jar stabbing. Yes.
No. Wait.
The line from Hocus Pocus? Ah, I see. I understand. I understand now. Why a jar cousin? What about Jar Jar? No, Jar Jar can just
Jar Jar.
die.
Jar Jar Binks was a true Sith Lord.
I'm a veteran? Yeah, I'm a veteran. Spent 10 years and 15 days in the military. Yeah. I enjoyed the job. Ruining the Jar Jar plot line? Was there ever a Jar Jar plot line?
Yes. There was actually a
Really?
Jar Jar plot line where people theorized that Jar Jar was actually going to be
Oh,
a Sith
no,
Lord.
I know that. I knew about that one. Okay. I thought there was something else that I missed.
I mean, there was his whole senator arc.
He was a senator?
Yeah.
Why?
He was a senator of the, he was a senator of the Gungans from Naboo. He served alongside Amalia. Because he actually was. I know the movies portray him as a complete and total dullard, but he actually, in the books, was incredibly intelligent.
Oh, okay. Wait, there are books for this story?
Yes, there are books.
You don't believe it? Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. I don't ask people.
The movies versus the books are day
How was
and
you talking about the
night
Star Wars
with
one? With Jar Jar being smart. Then yeah, I didn't believe that either.
The
He was
books,
the one who started the vote for Palpatine's rise to power.
yeah.
For Fun Raptor.
Bloody hell, there it is! The bag of containing. Bring it back here.
Like real life politics, he made friends with Padme and Padme's friends were all, oh, yeah, I guess he did I didn't even know he made friends with her. But I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Reading books, though, I didn't even know that there were books for Star Wars. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
The books are fascinating because the books expand a lot of what is going on.
Fascinating.
The books
Like that is
expand a ton on what happens within the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man.
So Lucas says it himself. You won't believe it.
Need a lot of sand scoop.
So the books were written by the writers for Star Wars. At least the original books were.
Baleful angles of the Vatu language are evident even in their architecture.
So,
Some also call them scribing a
the original books are actually the lore. It's just an expansion of the original stories.
successfully laid out
Which Disney removed from being canon.
is rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves,
Now,
consumed by their
post Disney acquisition, all of that lore is new lore that I am not a big fan of. But the original books were written by the original writers of the Star Wars movies and Star Wars universe. So the original books are absolutely fascinating. It's also why I'm so pissed about 7, 8, and 9 because it does not. The Luke and. Or not Luke. Han and Leia's children have a lot more involvement post the fall of the Death Star.
7, 8, and 9, I remember. I remember seeing something from Lucas say the stories were supposed to be the story of the father with the prequels, then the story of the son for the main line, like the next three, followed by the story of the daughter for 7,
Yeah.
8, and 9. And then I
Because-
guess instead they wanted to bring Palpatine back.
Yeah. Palpatine is not the big bad of the Star Wars universe. The big bad of the Star Wars universe is the Sith Emperor. But, you know, they didn't want to go into all that.
So they just brought Palpatine back because he was the Sith Emperor. And it's easier to bring back
Palpatine is not the Sith Emperor.
He wasn't
Sith
the Sith
Emperor.
Emperor. He was the Sith
Sith Emperor is essentially a god because he absorbed the power of an entire planet. He absorbed the force of an entire planet.
Oh, isn't that like the same Sith Emperor that Revan was trying to fight?
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
the
the
right.
big bad of the Star Wars universe.
I thought he
Palpatine
was
is not.
Killed though. If you
No.
can't kill him.
You can't kill. Well, they go into how they eventually kill the Sith Emperor, but he cannot be killed by conventional means because he is Force energy.
Yeah, I remember because they actually did. The MMO was about killing him, where Revan ended up making it so that the player characters would become so powerful that they would kill Revan, so that Revan could become a Force ghost, which then he would use so that he could split off the Emperor from his power on the Force side of things, so that the players could kill the body, and then Revan would then come back to life. I believe he killed the players, turning them into Force ghosts so that they could fight him on that side then. And then Revan brought them all back to life.
Yes. But you essentially have to destroy pure force. You essentially have to destroy the spirit.
Yeah. Hence why it was mind-boggling.
But again, the Sith Emperor is the big bad of the Star Wars universe, and they didn't want to go down that storyline for whatever reason.
I think it'd just be too complicated for what Disney wants in their stuff.
It's really not that complicated, though.
For Disney,
it really wasn't.
So this should give us the last of one of our pieces. It sounds complicated, though, the way that I put it.
Essentially, you just need to destroy the spirit because the Sith Emperor is a spirit at this point of the Force.
Yeah.
TLDR, you gotta destroy the spirit. That's all.
I'm guessing the wyvern. Oh, yeah, the Arrow's wyvern is the one that we're trying to kill. Okay, that wyvern's got a lot of health, though.
Yeah, it does.
But ignoring the obvious fact that it has 4 health bars. Is it healing? Please tell me it's not healing. Oh, it's resistant to elements. That's why.
Yeah.
Like fire and cold and electricity are all getting hit with resist.
That's why I pulled out the shotgun.
What
Like,
shotgun
this
did
is
you
not
pull up?
working. I have this one.
That's the last piece for the Shrine of RNG.
Is it the one that shoots the swords?
No.
Oh, okay. I like the sword shotgun. Pretty powerful. Oh yeah, I love that. Bam! The next level I get Blood of the Fallen. The Fate Maker's remaining actions skill. Cool.
Foobs.
That was in a menu.
Foobs.
It was in a menu.
Foobs.
What do you want me to say? I'm sorry? I'm
I want
clearly
you
not.
to pay attention.
I was leveling up!
Pay attention.
Why don't you pay attention?
I was heading to turn in the quest.
Me!
Me.
What do you sound like? Hope you understand that, Pingu. Anyway, so if a kill skill where my remaining action skill cooldown is reduced by 20%, if I have my action skill going on, then I gain 20% back.
You gonna hold hands next? No.
Alright, so now we have the Oasis. And
Gonna go get my thing. Gonna go get the RNG. RNG. RNG.
RNG. I don't actually know what this one does. Oh, RNG is already okay.
RNG.
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 Pingu.
No.
You don't want to be a Pingu?
No. I
You're not a
am
Pingu?
the Pengu.
Not a Pingu?
I am the Pengu.
What about B Pingu?
This has to have the white. The last of the white.
That's the only place I can think of.
Yeah. That guy I actually feel a little bad for.
Why? What happened?
He jumped to get away from me, and as he was jumping to get away from me, my tornado chased him into an explosive and blew up the explosive.
Oh, that's how this gun works. I see. Okay. I was wondering what triggered dropping the swords for the gun that I'm using. It's
Yeah?
if there's a few of the swords in a small area and I reload.
Huh.
Bam! Like, watch this guy. 1, 2, 3, reload! It's actually a really stupidly powerful ability,
That
too.
is very powerful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were completely right.
That's the last piece for the shrine of the crazed Earl.
Crazed Earl. Which one would that one be?
I have no idea.
Crazed Earl with death bow grant you an abundance of moon.
Oh, okay, I guess. Okay, I hit level 40.
And so did I.
And I get to use my myth rank, too.
Yeah, and now I need to go back to town.
Reload speed, move speed, mag size, gun handling, dex. Oh, I can get a point of dexterity? Well, that's always nice, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom, companion damage, lightning damage, loot luck, ability damage, poison damage. you get to pick 1 point at a time. It goes in a circle. So you have Archmage, Blade, Deadeye, and Druid, and then you have to put points in them over and over again, rotating around.
I see.
Yep. Granted, your first points you don't really get to choose, but then you can choose to put more points in that one, or you can go.
Okay, we should go back to town.
Sure. But it's also like now, like even though my constitution was a 30 cap, it's now at 31.
I see. Because now I need to re-roll my character. Well, redistribute my stats.
Oh, you get multiple skill points for hitting level cap. I got 3 skill points for hitting level cap.
I got 4.
That makes me sad.
Too bad you can't.
Get even and
Too bad you
mad.
can't get any more skill points. Like, it would be nice if you could just max out both trees.
That'd be pretty broken.
No, it'd be pretty fun.
I'm not complaining.
They deny some of the fun factor. That's all I'm saying. Welcome back, Manus.
Hey, Manus.
So how do we go back to the town? The main one? Oops. Oh, fast travel? Does that work?
Yeah, we can fast travel directly there. Paper done for art? What do you mean? Yeah, just put fast travel to Brighthouse and then away we go!
Whee! And I want to go into the tavern to re-roll my stats, right?
Yes.
Bless you.
Oh, there's a bounty that we missed. Oh, yeah, we're going that way anyways.
You guys, I worked really hard on this one. Okay, go find Merrick. He's got something super cool for you to do your heroic thing
at. And the 5-minute walk between the grocery store and your house was nearly a run. Jeez. Oni, you'd be safe. You'd be safe. Oh, we missed quite a few bounties.
Where do I reroll? Store items, claim lost loot.
So there's this super nice boy Cyclops dude who's in a real bind. He would be a super duper grateful if you could get him out of it. So go on. Go help that
Right
nice
here.
boy. Go on, get.
Where?
On the other end, it's the,
It's this thing?
yeah. You can change your character's look, and you can,
Presets?
you should be able to reset your character.
Body and personality, facial features, armor decorations. Oh, never mind. Banner, hero statue. Oh, reset skills. Q.
Ooh,
Respect skills.
that is
Yes.
definitely a weapon that I want. Thank you, I just became a lot more deadly because of a weapon that I had in my storage.
Kill skill, action skill cooldown is increased. Action skill cooldown rate plus 4%.
How do I not have the last ring slot?
I don't know. Did we miss a quest somewhere?
And those should always be tied to main story quests.
Did we skip a main story quest?
Don't think so. I got an item for you, Pingu. You may want that too. There you go, Pingu. I give stuff.
Thank you.
I had some really nice stuff in my bank that we couldn't use.
Maker gains increased damage though. And then
You need to see what my sword does. Take an art class and you have to write 1.5 long pages about what types of art you enjoy the most and what you should. What kind of art? Wait, man, you do art? Like, are you an artist? This is news to me. Are you an
There we
artist,
go.
man? Did I never know that Manus was, like, the best artist in the world? That's 3,000. Okay, that's 4,000.
Whoa.
Are you done with the items that I gave you? You like him, Pingu?
Oh, I do. Thank you.
Pingu, you need this. Where are you? I'm gonna show you what my sword does.
Where are you?
I'm coming in now. Let's see. Get right there and look at me, Pingu. You like my
I don't think
friends?
why are you throwing birds at me? Birds are friends, not food.
You know what those birds do, though?
They look like lightning damage.
3 lightning projectiles that restore ward equal to 100% of the damage I do.
Oh, that's broken.
Birds! Apparently, I didn't really have anything else.
Oh, do you want my gelatinous cube of the end?
No, because the spell that I'm using is called Buffmeisters of Agony, increases my damage by 66 for fire, increases it by another 32%, lasts for 10 seconds, and then also gives all of my attacks 100% crit chance. It's kind of hard to argue with.
Yeah,
But
just a
the
little.
The 66 damage in of itself isn't that big of a deal.
So I have this gelatinous cube of the end, which
That's so good.
so powerful. It's a level 36 legendary item.
What is up with this sniper rifle? I didn't use a sniper rifle. I can just replace. Oh, that's a weird sniper rifle. Figure, do you use sniper rifles?
I can.
You use them now.
I mean, I haven't used one really yet.
You want a sniper rifle?
I'm okay.
I'll put back in my bank. Spellshot Berserker.
What are
Spellshot
yours?
Great.
Your what?
I am Clawbringer Berserker.
Clawbringer Berserker, okay. Clawbringer Berserker. Okay. +1 to an axe with a circle around it.
+1 to that?
Yes.
How does that work? That's a 1 out of 1 ability.
Yeah, and this is a +1 to that, so it'd make it a 2 out of 1.
Okay. Don't know how that
+2
works.
to the dragon with a heart.
That is okay. And
+2 to the teeth.
what is my current? My current one's +3 to the teeth. That's +2 there, +2. That actually might be worth it.
All damage dealt +15%, spell damage +25%,
That is
companion damage +25%.
definitely worth it.
Okay.
Because right now I only increase my melee damage by less than that, and I think that'll make up for the other shortfall that I might lose from one of my abilities getting nerfed. How does this one work, though?
I'm just gonna give you a really powerful thing.
No. Interesting. Wait, how does that work? Oh, my other one gives it to me as well, but this one's actually like so much better. There's that means I can move the one skill point out of here?
Probably.
But you need the skill point in order to activate the skill. Was I wrong about that?
I don't know.
Yeah, because normally you can't use abilities that you don't have any skill points in, but this gives one to an ability that has one skill point. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna respec and see how it works. Five, 1, 5, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 5.
Now that is a look.
5, 3. Oh, it does just unlock it. Okay. So I can save a skill point by having that then.
So I just helped you out massively, Nodders.
Funny enough, my last piece of armor did already have that ability. However, yes, because even though my last piece had that ability, the one that you bought me was actually just so much of an upgrade.
So I did good.
You did good.
Yeah, I did good.
I'm missing a skill point.
I'm glad I checked the shop then.
Okay, that's why I'm missing a skill point. I accidentally put it
I'm glad
over
I
there.
checked the shop.
Yeah. That's fine, I can go over there. But yeah, like the difference between the two pieces is one of the abilities.
5,000,000%.
Like all the abilities on it are the same. It's just instead of a 1-1-3, it's 1-2-2. So I do a bit more elemental damage over just doing pure physical damage. But the Berserk, I gain 10.3% Berserker power, 5.2% Clawbringer power. Instead of getting 13.9 melee damage, I gain 15% to all damage. I lose ability critical hit, but spell damage, whatever. But I don't really care about the ward regeneration rate, but the 25% companion damage isn't actually half bad. So in the end, it's still pretty good.
So I did good.
You did good. Good bingo. Oh, I don't have any skeleton keys. That's too bad. Are you Spore Warden Graveborn? Is that what yours is?
I am Blight Collar. Spore Warden Blight Collar.
Light collar. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing from me for you. Other than what I already gave you. Alright. Are you being mean to them?
I'm just, you know, having myself a little crab bake, that's all.
I love how the crabs are level 41.
Right?
We're always committing war crimes. Always.
It's not a war crime. It is endemic life removal.
War crime.
We're
I'm
just
meleeing the
purifying
crabs from here.
endemic life.
I just realized, Pangu, now that I have this sword, I don't need a gun anymore.
This is true.
And all
Shall
these
we go
birds
complete
do...
the game now?
Yeah. We do have one more optional area to go to, though, if you want.
Let's do the
But
optional area
we
and
have, what,
then
an hour and a half left?
roughly. No,
And then
wait. We have 2 hours left.
Okay,
Because my
we might
clocks
wanna...
don't change.
Right. We might want to push towards the end anyways, because it's not like we can't just go back and finish stuff anyways.
So let's just push towards the end.
Plus, if we have plenty, be the reason people are not allowed to do stuff, well, yeah, that's who I am. That's who I am. Gotta go around.
Around, down. We're going down, down.
Whee!
And merry-go-round, sugar, we're going down, swinging.
I have no idea what you're singing, but I presume you're singing.
Yes. You need to discover music, Foobs.
I'm good. The longer I don't, the funnier it gets.
No, the more depressing it gets.
Well, I'm sorry. Sorry you find me so depressing. Tell you
Ain't
why? Why
nothing
what?
but a heartache. Tell me why.
Right. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical tweenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds,
Tweenager.
it can unmake them.
A tyrannical teenager, thank you very much.
This Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
Right, now you're all singing.
Yep.
No, I was in the Air Force.
Air Force.
I was asked to join the Navy, but I really didn't want to. Like, do you want to be a submarine officer? We'll pay for you to go to university. I'm like, no.
The Fate Maker seeks the power necessary to
Absolutely not.
It is close. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
Can I fly jet? I was a technician. I was not an officer or anything.
One of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
The West showed us how to deal with that. Just find a dispel room nearby.
Wait, what? Oh.
Can you repair a jet? That's a good question.
No. No, wait, no shit. No shit. I fixed radios, radars, computers, and stuff like that.
Ah, the hex is dispelled.
That's what I fixed. Remember back 2015 when the U.S. was trying to recruit gamers for drone operators? It's not technically a bad idea.
I don't know if I want certain gamers to be drone operators. There's some angry issues with gamers to be concerned with.
I heard
That's all I'm
drone
saying.
operators get a really interesting type of PTSD.
We get it. Come on, we're so close. Let's just play.
Because it's... By the way, Foobs, there was a chest back here.
Oh, was there? Anything good?
Yeah, Fred's
As you approach
The Army has an esports team? That's fair. How is the bunker life? The bunker life? What do you mean?
using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city.
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
Man, we're really, oh, daily living. I don't know, it was life?
It was living.
I guess. I mean, I was not liked at work. But that's not my problem, and that's a lot of issues I am not going into. That's all. I thought it was funny.
Uh-oh. As you draw the evil magic out of the well, the magic takes on.
Never quit your day job.
Emerge to defend it.
No, never quit your day job.
Okay, what do you think the chance of me dying anymore is?
Low. We're both level 40.
Level 40 and I got a sword that range attack that fixes my shields.
Yeah. I don't think you, have to worry.
I wasn't thrown in the follow vault? Nope. If I win the lottery, you'll get a new day job? Yeah, you'll be able to do whatever you want, alright?
New point available.
Yeah, Yeah, because we're getting our mythic points now.
So we can max our mythic points as well then.
Yes. Mythic points are something we can 100% max. It's just
Gotcha.
you have to play.
Grind a lot.
Not necessarily, because I actually have quite a bit of mythic points already. Because I've been playing as, well, because this is my second character.
What wonders?
No, unfortunately, a lot of my mythic points, if Jeff Bezos reached the world government would be in danger. I have no comment on this matter. But like, I have 5 points in dark magic damage.
My shelter is up here on the wall.
But I can't use I don't use dark magic as this class. I want like melee swing speed or melee damage, which are both locked for me. Because my goal was it's a system administrator with the Board of Education. However, they want 2 to 3 years of supervisory experience. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so, Giorgio, while I can appreciate the sentiment, right now, under current environments with both Twitch and the US, don't post stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty dangerous thing going on right now.
Yeah, I would not say stuff like that.
Your business Richard fixed the international shipping system to actually work, and you don't want to wait 5 to 6 months.
Oh my god, I would be so happy if they would fix fucking shipping across
I don't
all
think
countries.
shipping should take as long as it does.
The reason why it takes as long as it does is because shipping is tied up in so much bureaucracy. Like, there's so much red tape.
That makes sense. Not
To
that
the
it
point
really
where-
makes sense, but...
Let me put it this way. It's so bureaucratic that even with grease payments, the fastest you can get through customs is a week and a half, even with paying off the process.
I just found something and touched it.
It is so bureaucratically messed up. And it's not just the US, it's not just Canada, it's all countries. All of them.
Well, because let's be real, as much as countries are like friendly towards each other, they're not.
Yeah. It is so bureaucratically messed up.
Yeah, figure my shields don't even drop below 50% anymore.
My shields even drop below 50% anymore because I'm for Bookie Shinko and I'm okay.
Oh, hey, look, my shields are dropping. Yeah, how do some of these... They still do a lot of damage, by the way. And I don't know why. The Well of Envy.
Your sword is ridiculous.
To be fair, actually, from what I'm looking at, each of the birds only do about 300 damage.
Ow! What the heck hit me?
Probably the coiled iron skin or the giant laser cannon.
Hey, I feel better already.
I was actually just trying to get him up. You have no issue getting your orders through customs? Lucky you.
It may be pre-approved then. But it still takes about a week and a half in customs on either end. At the fastest. There's nothing you can do about that.
they get away with extra day? That sucks.
Customs is a huge slowdown on both sides because both sides wants to get paid. And then with the tariffs going on right now, that's even worse.
Especially since a lot of the time the tariffs are going on and coming off really quick, it makes it very complicated.
Yes. And it's not just, again, that's not just one country, that is all countries. Like,
Well, yeah, because you have the retaliatory tariffs as well, which are also hitting at the same time. And then one will come off and then the other one will come off.
Not even that. So like there have been tariffs that have been in place since the 70s and those ones are a nightmare.
Oh, you mean like Canada's scaling dairy tariff?
Yes.
Because they do. It makes
Did you know? Did you know that for steel, like, right? Steel, aluminum, iron, the raw materials, those have a flat tariff. But let's say you wanted to import a screw, or a bolt, or a nut. Well, what kind of screw, a bolt, or a nut is it? Because each one of those have their own tariff rate based off of size, length,
That's stupid!
Yes. I'm not kidding you. If you have a zinc-plated titanium bolt, that tariff is different than a copper-plated iron bolt.
God. Standard order CPU and processor of highly express how long it takes to get here. Reasonable, I think. Yeah, I don't, like, I get it, like, tariffs are important for some things for countries and stuff. I mean, like, for Canada, we need our dairy tariff, because if we don't, then the states will just drown us in their dairy products, because you can make so much of it. But then they can make things really complicated.
For shipping, yes, it becomes incredibly complicated, alarmingly fast. Where are we supposed to be going, Foobs?
I think I'm at the other area.
Coming your way.
I'm just kind of running around killing things. And I'm watching my health drop really low and go really high at the same time.
Slices. Because the melon slices technically count as a single item, and so do to full melons. So you don't get any benefit from putting the full melon in.
Get a melee weapon that you might like. I mean, I would like it, but it's not nowhere near as good as my current melee weapon.
Ooh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Like, I would like to use it, but my current one is just... You're making it! Dang, you noticed! I threw... There is so much electricity going on, I can't tell if that's me doing that, if it's you doing that, or if it's the enemy doing that.
I'm gonna go with... yes. I love how almost every single shot that I shoot at this point is critical damage.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, have you been upgrading your dexterity?
No. Skills.
Oh, okay.
I have a crit rate of like 90%.
Oh. I don't know, is Pingu?
Hi, Zana.
Oh, are you also going to be upgrading your crit chance with,
Yes.
Okay.
More squats. More squats. And I did your squats from earlier, Fruit. I'm sorry you didn't see me do them or weren't here for them, but I did do them.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4.
4.
Sorry, it only spams Pengu's chat.
Yeah, no, the dragon only spams my chat, so fatten it away.
Nom 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 nom.
Well of wrath drums with soul energy. Making your way forward to the fallen.
Ow!
You good?
I took a bad hit for a random second.
Oh.
Oh, I'm speedy.
Enraged,
You Gonzalez?
thunder out of the well of wrath to tear you butt to jaw.
Not the well of wrath!
I didn't realize Wrath was in this game.
Yeah, I know, Raph. You're supposed to be on our side. Like, how rude. I gotta admit, though, Penguin, with the amount of damage that I can take from some enemies, I'm surprised you don't die more often.
I have a lot of life steal.
Apparently, I mean, I'm all for it.
I have a lot of life steal. And I have a really fast attack rate.
I see.
And I also have my my healing shield thing. My
Oh,
healing
that's
spell.
fair.
With these hexes now.
No need to rush. Well, Roblox, you're gonna have to go through the ancient catacombs. Oh no!
See what's happening right now, right?
Are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs are an integral part of.
Boobs, you left enemies up here.
They're not.
I'm sorry, I had to follow the sword that fell down after me.
Energy flowing to me. I can create all
Boobs, you left enemies up here.
I'm trying to help you fight, Pingu.
by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vat-
Boobs, you left enemies up here.
of dark
And it's a snake, ladies.
was dead.
You want me to do? Random
They're not
closers are gonna hit them with my
abandon
birds.
Batu understood what soul energy was. They designed the city itself to siphon it out of the world.
Not food with the slaughter, everything for you. Shush, Zana. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Everyone else. Actually, a pretty good gig if you get it.
I know. Foobs ignoring enemies, not slaughtering things.
Exposition, since you know
I think them even alive.
were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Don't worry, I'm disappointed in you too, Pingu.
Forever.
No, disappointed in you.
No, I'm disappointed in you.
You keep leaving enemies alive.
That's what I said. I'm disappointed in you. That's what you said. We're on the same page here. We were disappointed in you. You know, there's something funny about me swinging my sword at the enemies that are flying.
That's a lot trapped. Ooh, chest.
Ooh.
Ow! I'm burning! It
Well, then
hurts!
don't burn! Oh no, they broke my shield. Why is this enemy like half dead already? Did you do something on the
There's a
floor,
chest
mate?
up here. You leaving chests up. in
You
random
do
places.
realize that I went down to go fight, right?
And you left more enemies. What is with
Thank
you?
you. I'm behind
Yeah.
you. I'm behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't ahead of you.
Well, why didn't you kill everything? Jeez.
Because I can't get over there.
You just jump.
Yeah, but I fell last time.
Does it bother you
Ow,
to know that
ow,
they made Nicholas
ow.
for you? All heroes of their own stories, but they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game and went through the motions because that's exactly what she
Do
wanted.
it, Pingu. Do it! Jump in there, Pingu! Do it!
After you. I believe in you. You can
Yeah.
make it.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're not jumping into the soup?
No, I'm good. No soup for me.
No soup for foobs?
My only magic that I have is so that I can do more physical damage.
It only mildly looks like death. Yeah, exactly. Mild death. Mild case of death.
Well, then just don't die.
Ow!
They exist only to do my
I love how you almost die when that happens, and my shields don't even break.
I'm just gonna heal up really quick. Thanks.
You still using that level 4 spell?
Yes!
Is it level 4?
It is too good of a level 4 spell. It's like the hand grenade, okay?
I'm not complaining, because it's a pretty damn good spell.
The fact that it was made as... Oh, God! There we go.
You threw
Ow!
my shield back! Nerd!
Ow!
I did say I was surprised you didn't go down more.
I went down twice. That was twice enough for me.
You're gonna go visit with your nephew for their birthday? You'll try to stop by? Tell them I said happy birthday!
Have you thought about not doing the death? You know, I've thought about it, but I don't think they want to agree with me on that point.
I'll show you not to do that.
Just be immortal, Pingu!
I'm not you. I don't make immortal characters. I make glass cannons.
I like making glass cannons too.
Oh wait, my ally can pick me up. Never mind. My mushroom has
Oh.
me.
Okay, then I'll have to stop getting you up.
Okay.
What? Ow!
You rise from the sand-choked catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Batu.
The immortal characters are super happy. Look, I like characters that have a hard time dying.
Yes, Foobs makes tanks. Tanks of doom.
You know, when I played Avowed, I was a glass cannon, thank you very much.
Foobs plays tanks. Tanks of doom.
But I played glass cannon.
Really?
So the new release date for Happens to Cyber Neck Break. Nice! If Water Hose didn't give you the cold, I won't either. You have Twitch rewards. So why does your Enos build in Warframe suck? I can't die if that's what you're referring. Oh, actually, to be fair, Oni, I found an enemy in Warframe that can kill my Enos. And it's not my Enos' build that sucks, it's my weapons that suck.
But basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier heads.
I want to use the laser. I want to use the laser. I want to use the laser.
Hey, that's fine, I just want to stab things, so.
I was just told that there's a sweet ass laser that allows me to blow up the entrance. I want to use the giant laser.
This arcane device was designed to amplify magic to its limit.
But yeah, Oni, I have been introduced to the Jade Light enemies in Warframe.
Combine them to the imps and wibbles of the laser.
really should try and get back into Warframe.
There.
Eavesdroon? Check.
Attack, my minions!
It didn't go very well, by the way. Have you seen the Jade Light enemies
No.
there,
Hope it's super duper
So, the Jade Light enemies are one of the, I think they're called, like, Exiles or whatever.
I would much rather find that out when I get back into the game.
Then I will continue the conversation never, because I will forget, so. Yeah, you want to use the laser, so you gotta come up to where I am.
Yeah, the problem is things keep... Yeah.
They're anti-camping enemies, they're anti-Eteros enemies.
Okay. Where are we? Up here? Oh, up here.
What's the upgrade?
Fire the giant laser!
Is it okay to aim it all the way up there and just shoot the boss, right?
Can we use a giant laser on the boss?
Probably not. I didn't quite get what the armor set really wants, though. Dual and Barbarian for the full effect, you need to use two Fury using abilities.
Don't hate me?
I don't understand. Ooh, that's a better shield.
My Diablo 3 characters are the ones I can badge. And I don't quite get what the armor set really wants me to dual wield barb. Ah, Diablo 3 dual wield bard. Took me a second to figure out. Yeah.
I finally hit 10,000 HP.
You know, it's not a race.
I'm just happy that my HP is, like, the health is above 10k.
+2, +1, +2. Oh, that's actually really good.
Let's see, so I can increase next. Oh, there's a move speed? Ooh, move speed. Would be a good one to get. Then after is Druid, which I can get attunement.
I just bought something that should be really good for me. Where is it?
Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of health. So, under Druid, I'm going to want to get more attunement. Then we go to Archmage. I guess I can go for frost damage under Archmage.
Yeah, that was a massive upgrade.
Blade Master, I can start getting melee swing speed, because the faster I swing this weapon, the better. Yeah. What's the penguin doing?
I bought new armor.
Ooh, nice! What level is my armor?
So, the armor that I bought gives me +2 to my regeneration spell, and then +2 to my ricochet on crits, as well as an increased crit chance.
Oh, nice!
So now I have even more crit chance and my bullets bounce.
That's pretty cool. 2% berserker power.
Nice. Well,
Enter the Hall of Heroes.
the
where
Hall
all
of
the great
Heroes.
Legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked?
Boss time!
A familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
Nightmare! Perky pretty on top, rotten stinky below.
My queen! How could you corrupt something so good and pure? I care about nature!
I don't think the queen is surviving this.
Dead.
Oh, it's immune.
Well, yeah, I'm doing a phase transfer.
Excuse me, sir.
You wanna come down here?
Excuse me, Nightmare. I need you to die. Nightmare, I'm gonna need you to stop that.
You wanna, like, get down here so that I can do something?
Monstrosity shudders.
It's
and
dead.
dies. Apologies, Your Majesty.
This is messed up.
Don't blame me. Blame the Dragon Lord.
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into monsters. It can never
No, that was actually really cool for a boss fight.
Let me show you.
Oh, it's a new shotgun.
It's like a unicorn and a tea. Baby. Yes.
You don't know. You wanna touch it? You wanna touch
Can't
it?
touch the butt.
You can touch it. Touch it.
I touched the butt.
It was a scroll, not a butt.
It's a butt. I touched the
A
butt.
scroll?
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
Yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and
Who's that Raptor?
It's a fantasy game
It sounds like Roland, by the way.
where your
It is
imagination can
Roland.
change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole wonderland.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fate Maker.
The Fatemaker's tale begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons, magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the
I guess so.
of the obsidian gate cathedral. The sword of souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Yeah.
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fight maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
the
How you doing?
is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself.
Can you imagine your D&D characters could come to life and just start screwing with later campaigns of yours?
You know what? I'm gonna say it. The Dragon Lord did nothing wrong.
I get the amount of people who had died in Jade Light at Extremis and Warfare is hilarious. All you have to do is move. I mean, yeah.
Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
The Dragon Lord did nothing wrong.
Thank you very much.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way.
I gotta agree with him. He's not evil.
Come on then.
You killed thousands of people, though.
Being a hero.
No, Tina killed thousands of people.
Yes, you're not wrong there.
Remains. Ascend the pyramid. Defeat the Dragon Lord. Take back the Sword of Souls.
Wisdom.
Okay, so that's like 3.
Where's my student?
Like
Ability
it's not him. It's Tina. Tina killed them.
You're not wrong. Cross damage. There you go. You could require them to survive, right? What? 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 300 power at full power Atlas that will strike by Atlas go burn!
Quick access to the outside area.
Whoops.
Oh. We could have done that to begin with. Just
No,
gone
this
over.
just happened. This just happened.
Oh.
You think you can do it, Pingu? Do you think you can do it?
Yeah, I'm not concerned.
Okay. The pyramid!
I just feel bad because, like, he didn't do anything wrong.
A cyclone of soul energy churns in a big ass scary soul storm.
Berserker Clawbringer. Ooh. Pingu, I found an upgrade to the thing that you got me.
No.
Her wonder, because I felt it for myself. She
Oh, I don't have the money for it.
still remember. Of course, she could have just let me rest. Why would
Pingu, I need 200,000. Can I have 200,000 gold?
Yeah, how do I give you gold?
I'm guessing you can do it for trade. You might not be able to, though.
No. I don't see a way to trade you gold.
I mean, no. Well, there's a trade button.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you can trade gold. Thank God. Hey, Boogan Dragonland is the game. No, thank you. Oh, it moves slowly, right? I take it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for quick trade. Ah, obviously.
There you go. 200,000 gold. How'd you know that I was that much of a kleptomaniac to where I'd have plenty of gold on me?
You always are.
Wow. Wow. You're not wrong, but wow.
Why did you not change at all? Oh, wow, okay. So apparently, an extra 30% max HP gave me 700 health. I honestly thought I would get more. That's fine, that's fine. That's why I bought it anyways. I bought the new one because it still gives me the old damage. It still gives me spell damage, which I don't care about, but it gives me 54% increased melee damage with my my enrage lasting an additional 9 seconds. So my enrage lasts 24 seconds? Well, I
That's
broke up
ridiculous.
here? Considering that increases... What does the enrage do? Oh, okay. Enrage allows me to do additional frost damage. I see. I'm being called broke.
I mean, you are technically broke.
I am broke. Well, if you don't want Boogie to be broke, you can give me monies. You can
I
give me
just gave you
monies.
200,000.
No, I'm talking to Papa Giorgio. Papa Giorgio
Oh.
give me real monies, and then I won't be broke. Because I'm broke in real life, too.
I mean, you are trying to buy that really expensive model. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's actually where all of my money has been going. You're innocent? I mean, is anybody really innocent?
I've learned anything. It's
A
that
baby is
crystal
innocent.
in the center of a pyramid is
Nah.
important.
I don't believe it. I'm just... I'm joking, is what I am.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I don't know
I
how
thought
to
we-
check these things.
did we go to the red one? I thought we went to the green one, but I'm not allowed to interact with it.
Oh, I'm dead.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no rocologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Maybe then
But when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this
Again, I feel bad for him.
We're not wrong, especially since it sounds like he keeps getting used over and over as the villain, so he dies a lot. Yeah, don't worry, Pop Giorgio, you're good, you're good. I will be putting, I'm not sure if I'm going to be putting money next month onto the model, though.
Oh no, evildoers, whatever shall I do? That one's fine. Don't touch that loot.
I'm going to save a little bit for other stuff.
I showed them how to do that.
I'll do it at the end of the month rather than the beginning of the month.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Kind of poetry page.
Find the poetry in the pyramid. There's poetry. Ah.
Yeah. I knew the hero villain trying to kept making the villain and kept writing him to the villain to lose. Yeah. I thought you were talking about game currency. No. I mean, the joke was game currency because I know you were referring to it. But then I was like, haha, I can turn this around on you!
Boobs is being evil again.
I'm being toxic!
Evil.
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together. She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
Yeah, that surprises you, Pengu.
Huh?
This is what surprised you that I'm being toxic. Am I
No.
supposed to avoid anything? I'm not really
No, it
paying
doesn't
attention.
surprise me, Fruit.
Okay.
Wait, Foobs, we didn't do the thing.
It's true.
The chest. We didn't do the chest. Oh, you ran through. Okay.
I know, I
I'm
walked
coming.
through. I walked through very slowly. Here we go. We got a fast travel point, though.
Ow. Come here, mushroom.
Kind of melee attack me.
My mushroom has my back. My
Makes one of
mushroom
us.
has my back.
Did you fall down going through there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My mushroom picked me up.
What, did you want me to pick
teleport
you
back?
up? Yeah, I mean, we picked up a checkpoint, so might as well,
Oh.
right?
Oh, it's a fast travel point. I see.
Yeah. Why do you think I kept going?
I don't know.
Kind of figured we'd be close to one.
Well, aren't you Miss Know-It-All?
I am, thank you very much. Don't lick me.
Lick.
No lick.
Lick.
No lick.
Lick. Fast travel. No, do not lick the pengu. The pengu is not lickable.
Lick the penguin.
Abandoned. I walk this vast world of betrayal and lies, wondering what was beneath it all.
Bless you.
Man of mushroom.
Yep.
I tore him apart to see what he was made of. It was her. It was all her. Every blade of grass, every crying baby, every promiscuous goblin, flying shark, and enchanted sword. All her.
Bless you.
Ugh. Shaman's Deathless Mantle of Relatively from Blake Collar Spell Shot.
Oh, did you do it?
I want to know what happens when I wear this. This doesn't fit me, but... it doesn't actually do anything for me. Okay.
How do I get back there?
It's a little sad. Oh well.
How do I get back over there?
Where are you trying to go?
Oh.
I wanted to see what would happen if I was wearing armor that reserved all of my HP except for one, and then combine it with the fact that I reserved half of my health. Well, sorry, half of my armor. If the reserved health gives me health, well, it gives me armor, but then my reserved armor gives me health.
I see.
So, how would that work? Apparently the game ignores that.
Dang it!
Which makes a
did not
lot
do
of
a right
sense.
jump.
Gosh, you... Who are you cursing? Who are we cursing? But yeah, so I wanted to
What
see
the?
if...
I just clipped through the map.
Oh. Did you die? Damn.
Yeah.
I make that jump? No.
That was
Yeah.
a map clip. That was
So
fun.
basically, I would reserve all of my HP but one to gain 150% of that reserved HP as armor, well, as ward. But then I reserve 50% of my ward and turn that into 150% health. So I wanted to see just how much armor, well, how much ward and health I would have. Sadly, the answer is my current amount. No cheating the game for infinite ward, Bookie! But I want infinite ward. Tengu,
But
why
no
can't I have infinite ward?
No infinite ward.
But I want infinite ward.
No infinite ward.
I admit though, that would have been pretty cool.
That one's up there. So where's the last one?
All the way to our left. Pretty far away.
I see it.
Yeah. The question is though, can we get there in time?
Wait.
I have to get there because I was the one that turned it on.
Oh.
Here. Hi, Cruel. I see Cruel changed their name. What's this way?
This obelisk will summon the champion of the undead.
I wandered, afraid.
Beware his blade,
Was anything about
sharpened
me?
on the wailing skulls of the damned.
Throw off my armor.
Oh, it's an obelisk.
Sword on the ground, discarding the character she had forced on me.
Where are you, Pingu?
In time,
Oh, you're
Right here.
beside me.
carved away my fear.
I'm blind.
What was left, I knew was my
Blind lizard.
no master
I thought I was a bat!
control.
Scree!
I didn't call you a bat. I called you
I
a
said-
lizard. And
No,
a
I said I
dragon.
thought I was a
Yes, you're
bat. I'm
dragon.
not a dragon. I'm not a dragon.
You're a dragon.
Cruel, thank you for joining the guild! Welcome, welcome!
Oh, that's because Cruel had to... Yeah, Cruel lost his original account. It's like...
I
go...
was wondering that,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, Cruel lost his original account.
Mm-hmm. That's Rattler! Apparently I'm on fire. Ooh, hello.
You found something good? Is that a rocket launcher? You have
Kind
a
of.
rocket launcher. Oh, you have a grenade launcher. Okay. Ooh, die.
It is definitely a grenade launcher.
I got a 20!
Not 20! Yeah, I do, Cyclone.
Buki does Cyclone. I do
I spin the wind.
Cyclones.
Rather convenient, eh?
Mm-hmm. I do 3. Buki does a 4th.
See, I don't have the magic cyclones like Pengu does, so I gotta do the cyclone myself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just get to
funny.
stand there and be pretty as I nuke things from a distance.
Whee! Hello? And hello? No. Definitely not.
No, that's good. But over here.
You might want to teleport back to the other side of the
Yeah.
electro bridge.
I'm not gonna walk that. flexing, aren't you? You're like, oh, look what I can do. Look what I can do. I can just walk the bridge.
I didn't take any damage.
I hate you.
The undead crawl across the parapets of the pyramid.
Goodbye.
Bony cockroaches.
These cyclones are more people, conspiracy theorizing swords are coming PoE 2 patch. Nice.
Wait, there's a crystal thing here. There's a marble here. Eh.
Is there?
Yeah. How do I
Where?
get to... Right here. Haha! I got the marble!
Anything good?
I got an outfit.
I can't fly!
Why did you jump to your death?
Because the thing doesn't live by your rules!
Hi, Foops. The marble was down here. Down
Yeah,
there.
I know. I was down there with you.
Oh.
How do you think I died? I was trying to get out of the area.
You could have just climbed out.
Going up!
Going up.
Theoretically, as long as I keep killing things with my ult, I can actually continue to go indefinitely. Oh, there's the last crystal. Don't worry, Brew, you'll figure it out. Ah, yes, the magical cables.
You into a room where a spooky tank swirls with energy.
Smashing's worked so far.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions! Protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
Protected minions!
Apparently I do feel a draft because this is the AC unit, so yes.
Let's see, it wasn't figure out there too many to play. Well, that does suck.
Ah! I just got launched. Why did I get
Probably
launched?
by the, Death Knight that was near me. It was a super, so that makes sense.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
Smash! Smash! Smash!
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either.
There we go.
Tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette.
Wait, that's just mean.
Motivation the whole time. Plot twist.
Whoa! Big reveal.
That's just mean.
will avenge. No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette. See how she's using me like a puppet?
The Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you've released into the Sword of Souls at the top of the pyramid.
We're trying right.
It's pretty bad.
I feel bad for him. Why is she making us do this?
Energy. It's time to end this.
Hmm?
Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing. The way you left me. Do you see? Answer
Well, now you're just a yandere. which makes you more cool, but that's beside the point. Anything good from the trashy chest up there?
No.
We're taking this room for two!
Send.
You might. There we go.
that was embarrassing, Boobs.
Look, my sword isn't meant for this!
So, she has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fate Maker. Come on. Finish.
Damn dragons! Big dragons! Fight little dragons! Oh, I can fight these guys. Perfect.
I actually feel really bad for the Demon Lord. He did
He's the
nothing
Dragon
wrong.
Lord, not the Demon Lord. Like,
Fine, Dragon Lord. I feel bad for the Dragon Lord.
Clearly, because you keep getting his name wrong.
He did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I think my build's actually pretty powerful. I like it. Angle.
Hi.
There's an angle. Top angle.
Can I just shoot you for health?
No. It would.
Crest of fate.
It'd be nice though, considering you can borrow some of mine.
Right? Just immediately get heal off of you.
This is it. The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival.
Dragon Lord, otherwise known as Harry. What?
Harry Potter?
The only Harry I know. Well, Harry Dresden. Alright. After the penguin.
And we shall kill the Dragon Lord.
I know the Dresden Files? Yeah. Yeah, I know the Dresden Files.
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much.
Yes, Rabbit is why I know.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool.
I'm stab him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I don't think he likes the tornadoes.
I haven't heard many people like those tornadoes. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Oh! I don't know what I keep getting hit by.
Probably those shambling skeletons. He's also got dragons and stuff. Yeah, these pumping dragons, which push you back.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Alright, I got him. I'm actually very good at killing his minions. Where'd he go? Oh. Man, that is a lot of immune symbols I'm putting out there.
I think he was immune.
Now, where is he? Stop doing that. What do you think?
Ow!
I became a helicopter, everybody!
Boobs!
What? Where are
He
you?
actually managed to kill... Never mind, I'm back up.
Somebody needs to clip what just happened. I became a bookie copter. You know, his dragon minion's a little bigger than my dragon minion. Oh, the dragon's resistant. I see.
You apparently have to shoot the dragon, then shoot him, then shoot the dragon, then shoot him.
Yeah, but you see, I can't actually really hit the dragon. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Thanks, crew. I appreciate it. No, I want that. That's mine.
So that's it? She gets it her way? I was trying to save you too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate, but instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderland safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together!
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know. Well, this is the first time I've seen this story.
Guys, the game board's glowing.
She's back!
What alien?
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
What do you mean, Doom Eternal?
Thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do
These
this
miniatures are uprising, right?
How about right now? 'Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
Is she singing in TNT?
Don't worry about it.
Roll for initiative, suckers!
Okay, that was really good.
Travelmancer Graveborn ability. 20% move speed. Cool. Yeah, Goblin, what do you mean? Did I put... I'm confused what Goblin means.
Oh,
hello?
no. What did they... Hold on.
Well, yeah, we didn't kill him. That's an interesting armor that I picked up, though. Okay. Can anybody explain to me? Pengu, can you explain to me why you would want this armor?
What armor?
Pick up a legendary. It requires level 40, and the only thing it does is increase your EXP gain by 10%. I'm so confused on what is going on. What?
Magic fingertip pulse oximeter of the elven of the even kill.
What?
Hello, nurse. I just got a ring. I just got a ring.
Nice. What does the ring do?
Plus 10% action skill, plus 15% companion health, plus 15% spell damage. Yeah. And while my health is less than 50%, the effects are increased by 50%. Ew, sniper rifle. An automatic sniper rifle. I'll take that.
Obviously, Meat Lover's pizza. Meat Lover's is best pizza. Oh, I got the worst version of the best armor type in the game. I see. Blank Slate is considered to be one of the best types of armor in the game because it will spawn from that. Because apparently it also increases how strong you are based on the number of allies. Apparently.
Oh. So, does that include the pets? Because if that includes the pets, like, then you could have... Then that's 7 allies, so it would be a massive increase.
I just really wish it would say more of what it did. I think I did get the worst roll on it because yeah, no, I literally got the worst roll on the best piece of gear in the game. I literally rolled it the lowest it can get because apparently its base is also supposed to be 10% increased strength as well, HP as well. I didn't even get that. You get to talk to him.
Okay.
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
Yeah, I can have up to 3 passives, which mine doesn't have any.
Keep ourselves separated out of fear, out of anger, out of guilt.
Yeah.
Trick ourselves into loneliness and call it safe. We don't have to. Not even you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fate Maker, but I'm still part of her story.
Oh well, it's pretty cool.
And stuff. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
Who's gone all introspective after getting their ass handed to them?
You know what? I get it. I earned that. But honestly,
You know, I was gonna name the stream today Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1. Dang it!
what do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? Blood Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool?
Yeah, we cool after I murdered you violently.
200 years in the castle? That's completely fine.
Hey, Cloud.
Whatever you
Hey,
think
Cloud.
is wise, my queen.
Her Highness Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brightbuff when you return, newbie. But first, your boss, Luke.
I like my cannon.
Ooh, chest room.
Ooh. I thought you got something really good and almost died because of it.
Look at this place.
No, I sneezed.
You've been busy, Tina. This cave is almost cozy.
Ooh, rocket launcher.
I got plans
Yeah.
today. Gonna be
That's a
fun.
mace for me, but not even a good one.
Is this a tea set? Mind if I sit down?
No, 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 no. Do not sit there. It's, that seat is reserved.
Hey, Foobs.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, Tina, I came by to say I'm sorry. I hope I didn't ruin bunkers and badasses for you.
Oh, that? I already forgot about that. Yeah. Why? Do you want to play?
You know, I can't right now. Being the leader of an army is more work than I thought. But once things are better, yeah, come on, we'll play. I promise.
All right. Well, we're gonna do my campaign. I've been working on something.
I can't wait to see that. You know what?
Poor Rula never got to see it.
I know it.
That's not fair.
What? You mean that Rula never got to see it?
Yeah, because she made this for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe not this game, specifically. All yours to go into the portal back to town. Yeah, bang you in the back.
Why are you stabbing me in the back?
Didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. You have no proof. Nothing happened. Shush.
Why are you stabbing me in the
I
back?
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent of any of these crimes that you've committed.
Rude.
Maybe Roland kept his eyes open. Right. He just needed to turn around.
Do you see all this, Fatemaker? They're cheering for you. You brought back our queen and hope along with her. You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof.
Cannon! Ow.
One more thing we need to take care of. Her Majesty is waiting for you.
Oh yeah, are we getting ignited? I kind of forgot about that. We're kind
We're
of
getting
way more...
defeated.
We're way too important to be a knight now.
As you have brought together what was once divided, Queen Butt Stallion shall now finish what was left undone.
Like, literally, it's legit, right?
A knight of the realm. Finally, it's really happening.
Does that even really matter at this point? I can't go. I can't go. We're doing awesome.
Can we shoot her? I think she's made of loot.
No, I think she can't die. She does drop a lot of loot, so
That's unfortunate.
you know that
I
would be
want to loot
funny
the
if
corpse.
when Buddy killed her. What happened?
Guess he ain't as bad as you smell.
Oh, I almost glitched it.
Down with the monarchy! Off with her head! It said that we got a set of armor, but I don't actually know which one I got because I have quite a few sets of armor. And yet, not one of them is that good for me.
Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the Queen back. And without the Royal Horseshoe contract, I might have gone under.
Mike mentioned you could hook me up with a bit of an upgrade?
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department.
The Queen is dead! Run, wait, live, Queen, please!
The nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something with complete.
We finally got the second ring slot. We had to beat the game to get the second ring slot.
That's really weird, considering there's nothing really that much harder in this game.
Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest there.
What are some of the enchantments that can be re-rolled?
I don't know.
Oh, you can take things that don't have enchantments and enchant them.
That's interesting.
So if you have something that you like for me, I have that really nice sword, but it doesn't have an enchantment, bam! I don't care about that one. Yeah, I need something for my sword that's actually good. Oh, okay. The cost of enchantments go up on the other hand. The more you try to enchant something.
She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Thanks for stopping by the shop. And don't
Back
you
to
fret about
easy.
your quest being over.
Yeah, it opens up more choices in our chosen profession. I actually don't remember what that means.
Sure your blade's sharp for when they show up, eh?
There you are.
Oh, we might be able to respec.
I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
I'm here to see about changes in my chosen profession.
Oh, of course. Right this way. The quick change has got a new upgrade.
Oh, yeah, we can change our second class.
Anytime you like.
Ah.
You know what? Let's just keep this conversation.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one.
I'm gonna go.
The chamber? My queen, are you sure?
No ring?
Of course, Your
Damn.
Majesty. Fate Maker, the queen has invited you to enter her royal castle. There is something within its lower chambers that she wants you to see. Good bloody luck.
It's just an infinite arena, by the way. That's all that's left.
Well, let's go take a look.
Are you interested in the infinite arena?
I was just going to take a look. Just get all of that done.
Might as well, right?
Yep.
Look who it is. Welcome to my prison, Fate Maker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see. When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. But she had far greater things in mind. See, I'm not the only thing locked in here. Our bunker master, she's more complex than I gave her credit for. For all the
We can't chamber run.
her worst instincts tucked away.
Reload. Reload. Ooh.
Anything value?
Yeah. Here, Bayer, you like my sword, right?
No shit.
Did you like my sword, Pingu? Because you can have one now.
Okay.
It was a copy of my sword in the truck. I took the one that had a higher crit chance, though.
That makes sense.
Kind of interesting managing to get the same one twice in a row, right?
Oh! I blew myself up.
That actually might have been me.
No. I used the sword, and apparently you can damage yourself with this. Oh, you can't.
No, so I was using my cyclone ability coming this way, and you walked near the barrel that I kind of ran into.
Wow, you blew me up.
Now, shatter that die and reap the reward.
I picked the hard mode.
There's always
Okay.
a die in each encounter, but if you can
I don't know what it did.
objectives, you will unlock a second. You can use those crystals you collected at these altars. Their blessings can enhance your power and make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully. Slightly.
You liking the sword?
I do.
So we can increase gun damage or capacity. Why did
Next fight, or when you die, either or. I'm not picky.
Apparently I increased gun damage.
That's the one I picked. And maybe support by a bulwark buddy, which grants immunity to all damage until it's destroyed. Okay, that's actually really annoying. We do not have... Oh, we can make the encounters elite. I see.
Gotcha.
But we have to spend moon orbs in order to do that. I don't know much about the Chaos Chamber, unfortunately. Unhandling. So, okay, so we can find these things around the area. Alright, so if you see anybody that's engulfed in a white light, they are the ones that we have to, find the ability, like, they have something connecting to them that will make them immortal.
Gotcha.
They're actually pretty weak, though. Or regenerate. Hi, troll!
If you break the quartz, there's other bigger, better enemies inside of the quartz.
What do you mean the court?
There were quartz crystals, so I broke one of the quartz crystals,
never-
and it added more enemies.
So nullify or party time?
Your
It's the
call.
figure as hard as possible, right? I
Yeah.
know, Stinky!
All of what the Chaos Chamber can throw at you, there will be great reward rewards waiting for you at the end. You'll
Where's
have
the
to
portal?
choose between spending your crystals at the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end.
I have no idea. Oh, this one looks better. Do we want to make this one an elite?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Ooh, pretty. I hope you're doing well, Tapu.
Hey, Binder, how you doing?
Oh, a health one. What do you do? I just gave us more max HP. Huh. I don't know what max HP did for you, like how much you got. Was it worth it for you?
I have 3,000 versus 2,300, so it gave me an extra 1,000 HP.
Okay. So it's a percentage base because I got 3,000 from it.
Gotcha. That's not terrible.
No, it really isn't. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we need to find more enemies, though.
I have quite a few by me.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Ow.
Oh, you really do.
There we go.
There we go. Why are they all attacking you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm the bigger threat on damage? Or the easier threat on health? Could be either.
Either or, right?
Yeah. I'm doing good.
I'm glad you're doing good. Well, that is a lot of crystals that we have, Pengu.
771 crystals.
I think we're done since we don't get to choose where we're going or make it stronger or anything yet.
Cool.
Ooh!
Are these... Oh. Oh. Hey,
I don't
Foods,
have the
can I
money
have...
for any.
Can I have 2 million gold?
If I had 2 million, I don't have that much. Hold on.
Foods, can I have 2 million gold?
As I said, if I had the money.
Before we came in here, but now I know there is a presence here. Something making all of this happen. This maker wants your crystal.
Ooh! Okay.
Or don't. Not my
What?
crystals.
We can't afford any of these.
What are those?
Holy jeez!
What?
Did you just not see all of these weapons that flew out?
No.
You don't see all of these guns.
No, I see a shadow... I see your
How many
axe,
moon-
and then...
How many moon crystals do you have?
800? 1,600?
Okay, walk up to whatever piece of loot you want, which will probably be rings if I was smart enough. I would have grabbed rings. And then just throw all of your moon crystals at it.
At the rings?
Yeah, this one, just hold it off for all of your crystals.
But I would like an actual good spell. I haven't had a good spell this entire game. I've had a level 4.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying because how good is your
There are-
rings?
Fine. I'll do it.
I mean, we do another one after.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of rings.
Here. Don't worry, I plan to share mine with you as well, by the way.
I don't know. Here, I'm just... Oh. Where's rings? There they all are. So... Q.
And damage. Ooh, melee damage. Ooh, this is melee damage, melee critical hit chance, and melee critical hit damage. Those don't look like rings. Those are shields. Okay, that's why.
And then there was this ring. And then
Ability
there
damage.
was
Ooh.
that ring.
That's pretty cool. Is there any more that has melee, and
What do
melee?
we have?
Yeah, which one of these? Hold on, I'm gonna move the shields because they're kind of just in the way.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Foods.
Oh, you're... Yeah.
Did you look at this shotgun?
No?
Look at
What
what
did
it's
you-
doing.
Oh, is that one of the legendaries that I picked up? That's in that
Yes.
pile? Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually,
It
skill
literally
duration.
fires
Damage.
arrows.
You know what? I think I'm thinking, may I has this ring? Or, like, I
Yeah,
don't know
of
if
course.
you're... Okay. Spell damage, companion damage, ability damage, ability, gun, ability, pet. Okay, so I have both of those rings equipped. I'm gonna want to get necklaces too, so I think the next run I'll get a necklace. How are you enjoying those shotguns? Because I realized after I got it and it shot all those shotguns out, a shotgun is not what I need because I really like this shotgun.
I mean, this shotgun is hilarious because it's
That
just
is
like,
pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna summon arrows.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the rest of my shotguns to sell.
Do you want
And
your
then-
other gold shotgun that I picked up?
That's fine. I don't
Okay.
plan on using either of them.
Yeah, I was just gonna sell the remainder of the things. This one's nice, though. This one I'm keeping.
Alright, let's go back to the Chaos Chamber.
I want to sell rings.
Oh, right, sell here first. Armor will probably be a really annoying one to get done, though.
Why do you say that?
Because based on the fact that a lot of the armor, there is, 7 classes in this game? Which means that we have to get lucky to find armor that is legendary, giving us the skills we want based on the classes that we want.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
So... Yeah, Raptor, I didn't think they were individual. That's actually pretty interesting.
It's useful. It actually makes it far more useful.
Yeah, rather than just getting one thing. The fact that we can work together to get multiple at the same time.
Which just allows us to buff our characters up ridiculously. Congrats, you have unlocked Chaos Mode. Trial runs in the Chaos Chamber, which adds crazy effects. Cool.
Yeah, so now we can do an actual Chaos run.
Come on, have some fun.
Oh my god, okay, sure.
20% more crystals? Yeah.
Go on,
the amount of the moon thing that we got
Oh, yeah,
is
we got
a
a ton.
lot.
Yeah, they essentially make it worthwhile to do this.
Yes. Yeah, no, they really do. And we get a lot of mastery points, too. There we go. Alrighty. So I think next I'm going to buy a necklace.
That's fair.
So that we can get a bunch of necklaces.
I'm gonna buy spell books and hope to God we actually get some good spells.
What are these?
Mushroom!
Oh, stand in the circle!
What?
In the circle! In the circle!
Why do we gotta be in the circle?
Because our bonus objective is to kill enemies while standing in the circle.
Ah. Pick me up, pick me up. Come on, mushroom, pick me up.
There we go. I think we got the good one.
I would hope so.
Let's see. Puff Buddy sounds annoying.
Must pick up. Make sure you actually run by all of the corpses because they do drop those crystal things.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
So, like, even if you're not planning on picking up anything else, at least run by where the things died because they drop the crystals.
So how many crystals do you have right now?
I have 53, but I'm looking to see if there's anything that I've missed.
Well, hold on. Because we can use 50 to make one of these a lot harder.
I would do that.
The question is do we want to go down the path that looks nice with Butt Stallion, or the path that has the Dragon Lord?
I mean, I'm thinking Dragon Lord.
Yeah, I'm taking Dragon Lord.
Yeah, no, this would definitely encourage multiplayer for this.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Fire strike by feeding, moat. What?
Oh. These. How do I feed this to the fire sprite?
I think you just bring it over here.
Gotcha. Ow! I'm down.
Oh, you got a lot of things over there.
Where's the, fire sprite?
It's over here, where I am. Yeah, these things are really
think we
tough.
pulled it off. No.
No. That's fine.
Yeah, my pet died too, which does not help.
Oh, okay, I see.
No. No more of the bombing. Ugh.
Oh. Yeah, the dragons that blow themselves up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of those things up here. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. So we get, if we do the secondary objective, we get a second one of those crystals.
Oh.
So we're gonna make this encounter harder too, right?
Yeah.
Ready? I mean, there's no reason to not.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Alright, what is our secondary?
Finish
okay,
enemies while standing in the circle.
Secret ground.
Ow!
No, you're good. You're not.
Uh-oh.
I'm being pushed away.
Yeah, I'm back up. Ow!
There's a lot of the dragons. Whoa, what is going on?
And I'm down again. Oh, I died.
I am very unsure of what was happening.
I got blown to smithereens.
I mean, I went down, so...
Well, we did get the side objective complete.
Yeah?
Ah.
Careful to go down again while we're here. There's a lot of healing vials around here, by the way.
I think the water is...
No! One of the, I wish I could see what was going on in this area, but unfortunately it doesn't tell you. Thank you, Squishy. No, there was Squishy, and then there's whatever was happening there.
Yeah, there was a lot of extra damage there. Surprising amounts of extra damage.
Because even I went down. And if I go down, there's an issue.
There's damage.
Alright, Blood Stallion or Treasure Chest?
Treasure chest. I'm gonna make it elite.
Okay. So one thing that I noticed, because I did just notice it when you did that, we share crystals until the end.
Okay.
Oh! Hold on, did you... Their enemies are dropping these ice on the ground. That's what's going on.
Ah! Pick me up, Shrimp. Oh, Foobs, I need you to get me.
I can't see you. Damn it! As soon as I saw you, you were down, like gone.
Yeah. Yeah. The amount of ice, the amount of AoE damage is insane.
Yeah, that one was on me.
Oh my god. And I'm immediately back down.
Roll the troll. Okay, so there's a ice thing that when it pops up, we do not take. Because that's the one that's killing us right now. still.
No. We are doing the challenge run. So we're at what, 900 of these?
902, from what I've seen so far. Do we want Max Ward?
No.
Okay. It's 10, that's the only reason I asked.
Nah. We're fine.
Maybe...
Demon Lord or chest? I'm thinking Demon Lord.
Yeah, so am I. It's probably gonna be really stupid. I get the feeling we need to make sure not to be anywhere near enemies.
Yeah. Finish enemies with melee damage. Well, Boobs, this is gonna be yours.
Working on it!
You just let me know when I can start using my actual spells again.
The only downside is some of these things are actually really strong, and some of my attacks seem to not be counting as melee damage.
That's probably because our things are doing it. Boobs, my mushroom just went down.
I'm in the middle of using my ability. I can't stop.
Well, that's not good.
Alright, there we go, there we go. There are a lot of these trolls, though.
Got it. I'm up.
Okay.
We cleared the... But did we get the... melee thing?
Faster for me.
Did we get the melee thing done?
Yeah, actually we did.
Oh.
That's why there's 2 scrolls.
Oh! Boobs. There was a chest next, or there was an exploding barrel up here. That was rude.
I wish I could do... I wish I knew what either one of those did.
Easy or medium magma breach?
Killing an enemy with a chance to release a frost buddy. Frost orbs constantly release frost novas and are slowed when damaged. Okay. So, we can make things probably even harder or slightly easier.
Let's go with the medium. Let's make it harder.
Okay. We might actually be on the last one. Damn it! Alright, hold on. Let's see what Magma Breach does. Pools of lava will spawn after dealing or taking damage. While not, for a duration while not moving in encounters. So we need to keep moving now.
That's easy.
Okay. It really is.
I can keep moving. I can keep running.
We're making all of this very spicy. Finish before time runs out. Enemy go. There you are.
Bad shark.
Yeah, shark.
Ow.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm back up.
Yeah.
And I'm back down. And I'm back up.
Sharks go.
Underground.
Oh! Okay. That was a few frost buddies. Wow, I'm moving really fast.
Shark here.
Oh, you got quite a few enemies over on this side. I'd rather go fight a whole bunch of enemies than one.
Yeah, except mine's a Titan shark.
You think that's all the sharks have been on this side?
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, just barely. We had 12 seconds left.
This one's definitely stressful when you go, hey, how hard do you want to make this? Yes.
Oh.
Oh, we're not done. We're not done.
Oh. Oh.
Still going? Yes. I wish I knew how many we had left.
Chaos Chamber.
Oh, do we just end this whenever we want?
I don't know. I kind of want to do this chest. The purple one. Ooh, shiny. Almost miss shinies. No, there
Okay,
has to be an...
A normal run is generated of 3 dungeon rooms, a mini boss, 3 more dungeon rooms, and then another boss. Well, and then the final boss. Have fun. And extended, which we're doing, has 3 additional dungeon rooms. Which means
So
there are
we are-
9 rooms.
Yeah, so
Well, sorry,
which
not
room
9.
are we on?
We have 1 more room, then we have another mini boss, then we have 3 more rooms, and then the final boss.
Okay.
So the question is, do we want to keep increasing everything to elite?
I mean, might as well. Like, we're already here.
The downside is, if we go down if any one of us dies 2 more times, the run is over.
Oh. So, I need to be careful.
For the love of Fubuki!
For the love of Fubuki, yes! Oh! I also realized that some of these enemies are level 46.
I'm down. Fuck.
Good time! Yeah, the amount of damage that we're doing to some of these enemies is very little.
The amount of damage I'm taking from these enemies is insane.
There's also that.
God dang it.
Are they doing a ton of damage?
Yeah, and the traps are not helping.
Well, these enemies are 5 to 6 levels above us.
Ow! God! Yeah, I'm instantly going down. So, yeah. I think my character's not designed for this.
That's fine.
This may be a failed run, Foobs. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Are you... Okay. a Dragon Lord statue?
I don't know where. Oh, is
I
it the
see, I
red
see.
thing over there?
Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, it was over here.
Dang it.
Well, we can try to clear just normals on the rest of the way through.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the right call to make for the rest of the way through. Yes, Fruit. I think we have found the limit.
Yeah, because now they're just level 43s.
That's a little bit more reasonable.
It really is, isn't it? I mean, unfortunately, like, there's still the frost and the buff buddies that we have to deal with, as well as the fire on the ground.
Ow! Ah!
Oh, okay, I see why. It's one of these guys. I remember these guys from the beginning. They were terrible to fight.
Yes. Ah!
Can we get back here so I can kill them already? Jeez.
God darn it, I'm down. These stupid frost things.
Of the skeleton tail? Thank you. Yeah, that's why I decided after, like, once... Honestly, I feel like that's probably, like, the biggest reason we're dying. Well, you were dying.
The frost things?
Yeah. Because at the very least... do you want to get the damage reduction over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so Pegu, I'm looking at it this way. We need 2,000 in order to buy one of those lizard statues. We are well above that.
Let's just buy through some stuff now. Let's just buy some extra. What's up here?
Hold on. Done.
Plus 1 life. Yeah, no, that's needed.
Meow, meow. What are you? Spell damage. Which one's that one? That's the delay, isn't it?
Word delay.
Oh, okay.
And then this one is increased melee damage. You want that?
Yeah, extra melee damage would be nice.
Okay.
Alright, we can't spend any more.
No.
So I think if we go to him, we end up getting more negatives. So if we want to make things easier, we're gonna go for the treasure chest now.
Treasure chest.
The only downside
Water?
is,
Thank
wait,
you.
go shake, is because this is also an extended run. Which
What
seems
about
to
the
be one
extended
of,
run?
because this is an extended run and not a normal run.
Hmm.
I love some
Oh,
kitty.
they are almost one-shotting me. Jeez. They
Really?
the ice orbs. I hate those ice orbs.
Hey, can we find something I can actually hurt?
God dang it. If it wasn't for those ice orbs, this wouldn't be so bad, but it's the constant ice orbs.
It seems like we're only fighting the dragons here, too.
God dang it.
4 ice orbs, I take it? Eek. Time. I don't think we're clearing this one in time, by the way.
No, I don't think so either. Unless we somehow get very lucky here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And I'm down again, because the stupid...
Yeah, the ice orbs are really the only one that I regretted getting.
Yeah.
Because they're even really annoying for me.
They do so much damage.
I'm honestly surprised with how much damage they're doing.
It's probably percentile based. If it wasn't for the ice orbs, we would be doing better. But those ice orbs are just brutal.
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even say how much damage they're doing.
It's probably percentile. It feels percentile. Because they were dropping you.
No, actually, they haven't killed me. I haven't died from them.
I thought you went down.
I did once. But once I figured out it was the ice orb, it's a bit easier for me because as long as I'm keeping my ult up, I don't have to worry about the ice orbs. But that is the exception. Alright, let's hope we don't have to fight more dragons.
Right?
Where are you? We're at the end of the game. How are you doing,
Yeah,
Ash?
this is the arena at the end of the game. God.
More of those stupid orbs. I will keep trading with you because I'm trying to get you up, but then you do get up. Yeah. Oh, it's another timed one, but at least the enemies are a touch more plentiful.
Yeah. And at least they are ground-based and not...
Dragons again?
Yeah. Ah, thank you, Shroom.
Honestly, I'm really glad for that mushroom.
The amount of elemental pools on the ground are ridiculous.
Oh, the burning blooms, I believe, are one of the reasons for that. And then we also have an ability on that if we are standing still, we'll make it so that it'll do
I'm down
damage.
again. And I have frost orbs all over me. Again.
Here we go. On the side objective 2.
Well, that's good.
My enrage as well, by the way, is one of the reasons that I'm also staying alive. Because it allows me to regenerate 3% of my life a second.
I mean, my gun has lifesteal on it, but I can't outsteal 2,000 damage a second.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a thing.
Like, there's a difference between being able to lifesteal, because I'm lifestealing enough with the healing to buy me half a second, but even then, I'm taking 2,000 damage. It's
There's
brutal.
a max life here if you want it.
I mean, I'm at full health, so...
No, increase of max life.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Go.
Like, even an
Alright.
extra 1,000 health there is useful.
And which one are you? Oh, that's dark magic efficiency. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. And
One
that's
more-
my cat.
One more area?
Let's see. No, because it'll be 12.
Oh, okay.
So, we have 2 areas left.
Let's get going.
Alright. Ah, that's bad.
Is it flying things again?
No, kind of, but not really.
No, it's crabs. It's crabs.
Can you lure them over to me? Because the problem is we have to stay in the circle with staying still. No, we can't do it. We can't. I don't think we can do it.
Nope, I'm already down. This would be bad. This would be very bad. I need you to come pick me up because my ally, my mushroom is not going to be able... There we go. Never mind.
Yeah, because, with the ice and the fire damage, even I was going down.
Yeah.
Whoa. What is wrong with your healing?
What do you mean?
I was almost dead. I had like 200 health left. I stepped in your healing bubble and in half a second I was full.
Yeah, that's my dark magic healing. That's why it's broken.
Bingo. It healed me for 15,000 HP in like half a second.
Yes, because it's percentile healing.
God, I love percentile healing.
It's why, even though it's a level 4 spell, I haven't been able to justify getting rid of it.
You know you're never replacing that spell, right?
It is so powerful. It is so overpowered.
Alright, so this is the boss room. Do you want to try? Oh, okay, we can't upgrade the boss to elite.
It is so overpowered.
My game says you're down, by the way.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, this boss is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Behind us.
He dodged like my entire... oh. By the way, I have no idea how much health you have, just so you know.
He has a lot.
No, I don't know how much you have.
Oh, I'm at full health right now.
Okay, you will have to let me know when you go down, because I only see you as dead.
Yeah, I'll call it. I'll call it out immediately. No! Orbs! I'm up.
Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of spinning. And with how little HP a lot of this stuff has, I get to spin for quite a while.
Oh no! Damn it! I got knocked off the map. Wait, I could just stay down here and let you deal with that.
Yeah. Aside from when he brings the dragon out, which then I'll have a bit of problems with.
Yeah, once he brings his dragon out, I'll come back up and help dragon. But, you know, if I don't have to deal with ice orbs, I can just stay alive down here. You got this, right?
Yeah, I'm good with this. I'm okay.
Okay. I feel like we are kind of cheesing this, but I am okay with kind of cheesing this.
There you go. Okay, he's doing his ad phase again.
Okay. Don't die.
Dying in his ad phase is actually very difficult for me.
As I watch your shields just suddenly disappear.
Yeah, my shields don't matter. My shields do not matter. The big thing is my HP.
So if your HP stays up, then we're fine. If your HP begins to drop, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have a kill skill that also heals me, so... Damn it, he summoned his minions. Oh, he's dead. Wait, hold on, he might not, hold on. I don't know. No, I did not.
Nope.
No, I did not.
I'm staying down here.
Fucking die! He's really good at making me fly.
I see your health actually beginning to drop a little. Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good. We're just trading blows. Don't worry about me! Like, he does a big hit to me, I do a big hit to him. He sends me into the air. Oh, he's summoning his big dragon.
So is it time for me to come up?
If you want, I should be able to actually still just kill him. Good thing for me is my gun, like my shotgun's actually really strong. Where is Dragon? There. Bernadette's not taking very much damage. Bernadette just lost a lot of health. By the way, I just realized that the Dragon Chief is Bernadette!
Yes. Okay, he can take damage again. No! Get away from me! Bernadette can take damage. Bernadette's immune again.
Yep.
Dragon Lord's all yours.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's immune again. He's also invisible.
Okay, I'm working on Bernadette again.
Dragon Lord is 100% invisible.
Of course he is.
I think we bugged something out on him. Dragon Lord's dead. Thank God.
Cyclones. Hey! Jolting Fatebringer of Cleaving.
What did you get? Oh, did you get a yellow?
Jolting Fatebringer of Cleaving.
What's that?
It's a sword. It's a big claymore.
I have a big claymore. I like my big claymore. It's such a nice weapon, isn't it?
So this one is on spellcast, increased lightning damage by 30%. Plus 10% melee, plus 10% attack speed, plus 10% crit chance, and then plus 10% critical damage.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, it's the same one. It's the... Did you find another one of those stupid swords?
Yes.
Okay. No, I'll be fine with mine. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Yours is like 60 more damage than mine.
741 damage.
Yeah, mine has 674. May I have Giga? Ooh. Here, I'll give you this one. It has more crit than the one that I gave you last time. God, what is... How did... You don't normally get 3 of the same uniques in a row. Well, in such a short span of time. Oh, you know what? It could be a unique that's exclusive for the boss to drop.
Maybe.
Yeah, it might be a Dragon Lord yeah.
Dragon Lord unique drop that just always drops for him.
Not necessarily always, but yeah. Alright, I said I was getting us necklaces, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Necklaces!
You ready, Foobs? Because I'm buying us spell books.
Oh, that'll be exciting. Frost damage, spell shot. Ah, spell shot power. Let's do it.
Oh! There's a new gelatinous cube for you.
I'm using a buff spell, thank you very much.
Foobs.
What?
Let me just read this to you really quick. Stoking gelatinous cube. Damage 2073. Crit chance 20%. Cooldown 8.1. The hypothesis is upon us. Enchanted. While action skill is active, increase fire damage by 50%.
That's pretty cool. I don't really do fire damage though.
Hey, Foobs. There's also a Barrelmancy spell.
What is that?
Barrel Maker of Augury.
Yeah, but what does it do?
I need your strongest barrels.
I wonder if it's frozen barrel.
Hold on. Let's see what it does.
Okay, so we don't get as much good. Okay.
No, not that one.
I threw the necklaces, by the way, all over here. Ah, you threw barrels! I see,
It's
you were
Barrelmancy! Foobs, it is Barrelmancy! Okay. So let's drop that.
Berserker. Light color.
Re-equip my broken level 4 spell. Ooh.
What's that?
There's a blight color plus 25%.
Yeah. All of these are 25%.
That one is much better than what I currently have.
This one's actually really good. Wait, wasn't there one that I have that just increased my... Oh, that's 20% action skill cooldown rate. Poison damage, but I kind of like that action skill cooldown rate. What's my current action skill cooldown rate? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, I could probably just search here. You would tell me, right? So 15, no. 24 seconds. But if I have stuff, it doesn't actually tell me. Because if I put this on... Oh, hilarious, there's two of them. Okay, so it doesn't actually say what the cooldown rate is.
Ooh! This is a self-cast with frost damage, but it also heals for 8%.
Oh, nice.
Every second.
Which one does?
This fortifying sigil of crumbling ashes, this is finally an upgrade.
Oh, wow.
Because it heals 8% instead of 5%.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
Finally, I got an upgrade.
Okay, this one is all damage now increased by 10%.
So, Foobs, this now heals for 8%.
I like it.
And increases all damage when you're inside. So it is a straight upgrade to my level 4. I finally have a straight upgrade to the level 4. Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna give you your spells back. I'm gonna see if there's anything that's a improvement for me. Oh, there's 2 gelatinous cubes here. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's no upgrade for me for spells. You can use the last of your points as well. You won't really get anything out of them, though.
No, I'd much rather just save them.
You can't. Once we leave here, those points are all gone.
They dissipate once we leave here?
The extra points of those crystals? Yeah, this is...
Oh.
Seriously. You're kidding. Is this
What?
really what I'm upgrading to? I'm very
Did you get something
disappointed in
good?
this game. I want to say no, but yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me.
Hold on.
Look at me. Look at me. Trust me. You want to see this?
You have a fish.
Yeah.
You
It,
upgraded to a fish.
Melee attacks apply poison status effects stacking up to 5 times. Melee attack increases damage reduction and melee damage dealt by 8% for 10 seconds, stacking 5 times. It also attacks faster and does more damage than the sword. It makes me very disappointed. I hope you understand.
I just used the remainder of my things to roll an armor. I'll spit out the armor in a second.
Oh, did you actually get anything good?
I don't know.
I'm just super disappointed in what I got.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Watch so I can hydrate. Okay, thanks for playing, Charlotte. Oh, Spell Shot Berserker. That's kind of interesting. Periodically teleports.
Oh, you might actually want this one. Here, I'm gonna turn over here.
Wait, did you actually get one that's good for me? Excellent. Ooh. The only part that sucks is that final area because I don't have any Hydra companions. Are you just throwing armor at me?
Ooh, here's another one that's for you. Berserker Clawbringer. Yeah. This is another Berserker Clawbringer.
Let me take a look at the yellow to see if it's good.
The rest of these, I think I'm just gonna go and sell.
I think I like the one that I'm currently wearing. I get max health, all damage. This one gives me max ward, companion critical strike, and spell critical strike. I'm gonna give you the armor back.
Now look at these two. These two purples.
Area damage. I can't size up if I'm already sized up. Melee damage at 25%. No. No. You make it.
Just no.
No. You may keep those. What? You want a huge head covering the screen? Yeah, but that kind of becomes a touch disruptive. Which does make issues.
Oops, I think I got the best upgrade because I finally got a spell upgrade to 40.
From level 4 to 40, eh?
Yup. It took getting to level 40.
Alright, let's go. Bop. 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 Bop.
But yeah, looking at the
Oh,
time.
hey. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Oh.
I just quit the main menu. Plus, technically, I was, yeah. Alrighty. Did I just quit from the title screen? Yep, I quit from the title screen to the title screen.
That's fun.
Yummy. Alrighty, I'm ending things here today too, guys.
Oh.
So,
okay.
Well, I told people that I would be doing stuff with them, and then Pingu was like, yeah, we should do this. I was like, done.
I think we should raid into Lucy, because...
I was about to say, Lucy's playing Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, I'm all good with that.
Yeah, double raid into a Black Myth Wukong. So guys, I will be streaming tomorrow. I really want to say that I'm going to play Yakuza 0 tomorrow, but I also really want to play Dead Space. So, we'll find out.
And then tomorrow night in my Discord, it is anime night. So for all of you who want to come around and just see what we are watching an anime in the Discord tonight. Otherwise, I will be back next Wednesday.
I make no promises on what game I'm playing tomorrow. I make no promises. Look, I really like Dead Space games.
But
Okay.
with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all later.
Everyone, good day, goodbye, good luck. And most importantly, everybody, have fun. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Twitter, YouTube,